Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Skipper Snipper, thank you for the Skipper, thank you for the 34th month. Yeah, somebody got blood on this clock tower. It's not very polite of them. All right, we don't want this to be the thumbnail. But I actually can't reset it to default, can I? Whatever, we'll pretend that this is the thumbnail for now. All right, that would be the link. Can you hear when my phone goes off? I've wondered that. I assume no, because nobody's ever mentioned it. Bean, thank you for the 33rd in a row. Sometimes I'm like recording a podcast and I'll have like an alert go off and like But yeah, I figured nobody could hear it because let me tell you, if people could hear it, they'd let me know. All right. Let's So for those that don't know, I did a Blood on the Clocktower game for the people that bought a plushie that were interested in playing. That I story told through things the 14th. I did mess up a little bit, but you know we got through it. But I feel like I have a slightly greater understanding of how things work from the other perspective now. Although if I'm being honest, I don't remember a lot of I know what it looks like now from that perspective. There's a lot of moving pieces. Took me a while to figure out how to kill people. So that was fun. Tip, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Robot Army. I also discovered that apparently you have to pay money to host a game like that. So, KJ, thank you for the 41st. All right. Let's get in the lobby. Initiate auto.
Side of the table as an alum.
It's so wild being on the other side and, like,
Look who it
listening to
is.
podcasts that I looked up to like, be on the other side, honestly, is
Look
still
who
so
it is.
surreal. But, like, honestly, my favorite thing to do is talk about Survivor, so the fact that there's, like, a community where you can do that, like, I am obsessed, I love it. I'm so happy
Aw.
that you're enjoying it.
But you see that it's all bullshit.
I'm still living in La La Land.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Nice to meet you, Caroline.
So now you can answer, Steven. How are you feeling?
I feel terrible, Mike. Thank you.
Aw.
Look, I'm still wearing my Breathe Right nose strip. This is gonna be like my Flavor Flav clock.
That's gonna be your Flavor Flav.
This is my distinctive style, is I've got the breathe right nose strip.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
14 people, huh?
I know, it's a lot. Omer, why'd you pick the seat next to me?
Because you're my evil twin.
Yes.
Omer, I respect the Cedric fishy. I think that was a good. I thought you were gonna be, pressured into giving it to Eva or Joe.
Oh, it wasn't even an option, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
And then
I thought- I-
people
you
were
should've- you
upset
should've given
about
it-
it after, and I
People
said
were upset about it. Yeah. How did Mitch feel?
I mean, he's far gone anyway, right? It's the loser award for losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
People are mad that you gave props to Cedric.
Yeah. People think he's well, but the thing that annoys me about that is it's not like it's an objective decision, it's a subjective decision. So how can you all be so fucking annoyed when you don't even know how he feels about these people?
I mean, it was a killer move. No, he saved his ally.
Yeah, well, I mean, people just don't like say.
Also, not for nothing, Bianca was lying to all of them. She was running up and down the beach, like playing them all off against each other.
Yeah.
See, like,
You
Omer, now
really
you've
think
realized
so?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
That's
Steven's
right.
owned
It's
it
not
for
so easy,
years.
is it, Omer?
Well, at least I gave it to one person.
Okay, but what do you all think about if Cedric tried to find an opportunity during that tribal council to tell Say? I feel like it could have been worth, even if it caused like a little bit of commotion. Like the fact that like he knew pretty confidently Bianca was gonna go home. Doesn't really matter what she thinks. Let's still get Say on your side because that was the whole point of keeping her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
think it's
do
less
people
confidence
know?
good.
I still have no idea how it went down. Like,
So what? Well, first off, Bianca herself still doesn't know how it went down, but I believe the assumption is that he like pulled Chrissy aside at the very, very last second
Mhm.
and was like, "Let's do this. Let's take it," because Mitch looked surprised at at how everything went down, so it seems like he was left out of it.
I have it on good authority. He was left out.
my thought was that like it happened so last minute they didn't even get footage of it, which is maybe why they didn't include it in the episode or anything even close to it.
I think that's exactly what happened, Taryn.
Wait, what did you say, Taryn?
I have on good authority that something like that may have happened.
That they didn't
Sarah,
even.
It happened so late to Tribal that they didn't have footage of it, and therefore they didn't show it.
Oh, the Kim Spradlin effect.
They were in the van.
Actually,
Look at
can I
that,
tell you a
guys.
story?
Sometimes
Are
I know what
is
I'm
it
talking
streaming
about.
right now.
I was gonna say.
Yes, people are.
Ah, fuck.
Whoa.
Okay.
Homer, just tell me. Let's go.
Wait! I want to go into
Elmer, don't get
Private room,
deep,
private
don't
room.
get deep dives cut down to like 30 minutes if you're gonna reveal more information.
I wonder if this is about I'll say it because I only heard it secondhand. How like Mike Turner was so horrible at like the boat rides. He would
In terms of not being on ice.
Oh,
yeah, he would be literally like, hey.
I have an idea. Whoever's not streaming, go to the cathedral.
Okay.
Oh, I like this. Okay.
Wait,
well, now I just feel left out. I could turn the audio off on you guys and go in, but I that would feel rude. I'd feel rude doing that.
So to repeat that, you'll hit Q on your keyboard. That pulls up the settings automatically. Go to the chat tab and set up background camera.
Why am I hearing Dwight via? Did you guys hear that? Was that via Quinn's mic?
Quinn, can you hear us and everything? Is it working? Wait, Quinn, can you hear me currently? Is my audio on?
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Quinn, can you currently hear us? It does not seem so.
Doesn't seem like it.
Quinn, can you hear me? Can you hear me speaking?
Nod or shake your head no.
Go.
Oh.
Oh, what's up?
Perfect.
That's right. Look, they tried to stop me.
That
They
was
tried
go.
to stop me.
That was the craziest story I've ever heard, guys.
Oh, I missed all of it. That's so
I can't
sad.
even get over it.
Perfect. And then Amon, Amon, seat 13. Click it quick before it's too late. Lovely. Perfect. Can you hear us, Amon?
Yes.
Perfect. Everything is perfect. Why are they all in the fucking cathedral?
Because they're talking about secrets.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's not supposed to go in there. He's not supposed to be streamed.
Oh, Dwight ruined it.
Okay.
Hi, Quinn.
Hi, everyone. Guess up for Graham. I think Amon and Quinn is like your first, second, third time playing, if I recall, right? I forget
It's my
how.
second.
Don't
Quinn-
trust Amon.
Perfect.
If Amon has barely
Oh
played
my
before,
god! I
and he's
just
mine,
got here.
he's absolutely gonna fuck you.
Well,
SNV is a good starter script.
Omer, can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ask you? Can I ask you, Omer?
Not complicated at all.
Omer, who should
Let's go
people
as
trust?
casual as we can.
What?
Okay, please, please.
What did you say, Dwight?
I think I did SMB with someone for the first time, and they not a good idea. So I'm gonna.
People are confused. People are confused no matter what. People are gonna be confused.
Well,
Confusion is part of the
we
game.
we just reset back though, right? Or
Mhm. I'll do SMB next week, but I'm gonna do TB plus Marionette right now. But yeah, I'm gonna set up a grim for you guys real fast. It's 13 players, so it is 9 towns. Wait, 14?
Right?
I can't count. It's 14. 9 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 3 minions, 1 demon. So I'm gonna set up a pack for you guys.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
boy, 3 demons. Oh, only 1 outsider though. That's interesting. Unless there's a Baron.
Yo,
3
look
minions.
out.
You got to assume there's a Baron in
Breeze
play.
today.
I gotta
Look
assume there's a Baron.
Yeah.
more oxygen to his brain.
Got to assume there's a Scarlet Woman in play.
Maybe not.
Can we get
I don't know.
Angela on one of these?
My wife?
No.
My
No,
wife.
maybe.
I heard
My wife.
Angela Ghost Island.
We're all
Easy
thinking of
20s Angela.
Obviously.
the sea slugger herself.
Still, the best birthday
Oh.
present I ever received was a cameo from Angela where she didn't wish me a happy birthday.
When was this? Was this like right after her
What
season?
This
happened?
year, yeah, October.
This year?
October, yeah.
So wait, so she also knew who you were, like
She
did
she
she
just went
say?
on about how she knew who I was, and she hopes that I do something great with the rest of my life, like she plans to. And there was no happy birthday.
What?
I
Yeah.
got it. It was actually perfect. That's how I wanted it.
Derek works
I got a
with our
birthday cameo from
HAP.
Reem one year actually.
Ooh,
But that was
Mm.
before I played.
Oh
And
wait,
she
maybe that was bad
great.
luck.
I cannot recommend enough.
I actually took him
Did she
climbing
talk
recently.
about you
'Cause he
doing
was
something
visiting San
brilliant with
Diego.
your life also, or?
No, she was like, dude, I heard you're a big Survivor fan, man. That's great.
but what?
Probably said something like, "Hope you're not a first boot like me, man."
But wasn't it?
I don't know if she said
You were
that, but
cursed,
it-
yeah.
Well, but was this when you were in the mix for 41? First 41?
I would have actually had just gotten the call for 41, so yeah, I probably was like 2 weeks into that or something
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh. She did curse you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I hope there's not a freaking pandemic, man. That allows you to play.
I like that Zach is wearing his Big Justice Halloween costume. There's something so comforting about this image. I'm like, wow, I feel like we've been on the streets together. I feel suddenly so calm.
The role I got gets
I'm
5
not
big
evil, guys. This is incredible.
Thank God.
I was really hoping I wouldn't be evil because there's a lot of like,
What fucking world do we live in? Like,
maybe not
I
a lot,
just-
but there's some fresh faces in here that
moments
I'd
like that.
prefer to not have to be adversarial
Wild.
with.
What is Dwight doing?
Getting 14 people set up with roles.
He's texting
and
me
capital.
personally, and he's talking a lot of trash about you. I didn't want to bring it up, but like since it's been brought to the class, I should just go. Dwight's going crazy right now.
Yeah, I mean, you should have heard the stuff he said in the non-stream game the other day to me. It's crazy.
I think acting sketchy
Oh, yeah,
to people
right,
that
I
you haven't
forgot
played
about
with
that.
Oh, I
before
forgot about
as a good
that.
player is even more effective because their first impression
For
of
the
you
record, I
is
was in that room.
incorrectly
None of
thinking
that
you're
was said.
bad.
It's fun that this is what you're gonna start telling everyone.
Yeah, to someone who is also streaming right now.
None of what was said.
You were there,
Yeah.
Steven, for that. No, maybe you
I'll
weren't.
let Omer
I laughed.
tell his falsehoods.
Mm. I just don't
I
know why
feel-
he kept calling me the snake charmer.
But
That's all
there's
I'm
also
trying
some
to say.
validity to like just forming a good bond with somebody
Caroline, did you see
in the
James
first game
Jones's
and then
tweet where he said, "I'm loving Gabe and Carolyn on the hashtag Carolyn on the
giving them the
podcast."
impression that you're somebody
Does
that they
everyone
can
see a
come to.
token of some kind?
So
Yep.
just
I
depends.
did not see that, but I saw a text that Saul referred to me as Carolyn, so
No.
got a free pass. I know.
No.
Right.
Literally.
It is a good podcast, though. I'm halfway through.
I literally just
Yeah.
finished it. Like, not even joking.
I'm
10
gonna
minutes.
put you guys to sleep. Good
Okay.
night.
I'm so happy you guys liked it.
You
I
should
love
have
the,
gotten
the
Stu in there, though.
the two people
Also-
fight. I think they're so fun.
Quinn's done
Yeah, I agree.
like a goose here and
I
there.
don't get how people mix up the spelling of people's names on
It
Survivor,
is so annoying. There's a paper.
especially if it's the wrong letter. Like who did Say vote for? She did.
For Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy.
You spelled
Right,
Chrissy with a
Chrissy.
K, and it's been
Yeah.
C's on her water bottle and her torch and like the seating chart and like everything. So I just don't
The
get
only
Oh, see,
time
I
it was
just
I
funny-
just
assumed
thought
that it
people
was
did it to
never
be
written
shady.
down anywhere.
No, Amon, I think people are just ignorant. Remember when Kelly voted for like lobster bisque instead of seafood?
Oh, yeah.
Am I protecting somebody in the first night? Not. I'm not doing that,
The
right?
only time it was funny was when Romeo spelled high
Each night, but
HYE,
not the
like
first night. Yeah.
like bye. That's
Night.
funny.
Franny got her name misspelled.
Okay, so
Yeah, that pissed me off. Carson
it
with
was
his
on
little
purpose.
NASA print.
9 townspeople, 1 outsider,
The fonts are
3
like, who
minions,
wrote that?
1
The-
demon.
The courier knew.
No one used
was
your
it-
formal
But
name. That
3
would've been
minions,
iconic.
and there's 5
Francis,
options.
yeah. I
for
got a
minions?
Fran from Kane Fritzler name drop.
Decent chance we have a
Pretty
Baron.
exciting. Yeah, that was like the first thing that Carson revealed to us when he got voted out. He like got to Ponderosa and he was like, also, I'm not a business student. I'm a rocket scientist. And we were like, oh, okay. And he was like, did you notice that I used the NASA script?
3 minions is a
I
lot.
was like, so,
So,
I was actually
Poisoner,
focused on
Baron,
the fact that I was
Spy.
being voted out of Survivor, but I'm really glad that you put that
I could be
effort in.
poisoned.
You're like, wow, that's a
There could be a
beautiful
spy
scripting win. Let me
situation.
drop my torch.
Does the spy know who I protect?
Yeah. God, who wrote my name in Helvetica knew that system.
Each night you see the grimoire.
I was like, that's nice, Carson.
Does my protection?
Someone
Yes.
should use Comic Sans from here on out. That's my favorite.
How do you write in Common Sans freehand?
Yeah, it's just handwriting.
You gotta practice.
A lot of practice.
Yeah.
Okay, but here we go.
that's
I
what
would
these
go.
contestants should be
I was gonna
training
say I
on.
can't wait to ask.
Screw
I can't wait to ask
firemaking.
somebody what did you do to practice. I was like, well, I worked on my fonts.
But the
Yeah.
imp goes
Colby has a
after
very
me, right?
specific
So
font.
the
Easily
spy
frameable.
couldn't
Oh yeah.
tell the imp.
I
Yeah,
feel
he
like
does age
The spy will only know
I
after
feel
the
like
imp has
him and
made the
JT
decision.
Have like some of the most uncharacteristic handwriting.
Hmm.
That's 'cause
JT's all
Frank takes
cursive,
his
right?
time.
Okay.
Why men
I'd
can't print well? Bloom.
I'm just imagining someone out there like writing in wingdings. Like, it's oh no, Jeff. It's the font.
You can't read it.
What's a wingding?
You know
It's the
wingding?
font that is just like silly symbols.
Yeah, it's just
So-
like symbols.
Oh, so it's like a cryptogram.
If there's a spy,
Yeah.
You told me you didn't play around on Microsoft Word and do every single font when you were a
it
kid.
might be a
Play
good
every
idea
single
to
one.
save myself
Oh,
the
yeah.
first night I
I
have the
touched
opportunity
grass
to.
as a child.
Oh, uh-oh.
So lucky.
Yeah, meanwhile, Owen and I are choosing.
Then
our
they might
favorite
end up
fonts.
telling
Sitting in
their
the computer
imp,
room.
like, "Hey,
Yeah.
watch out!
Every
Taran
font.
is saving himself. He's protecting him. Oh, you
Kids
can't
don't
pick
know what
yourself."
it's like.
Check this out.
The kids don't know.
Not yourself. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Alternative plan then. I mean, basically, my idea was if they see me save someone, they might assume I'm going to save them again, and tell their imp to stay away from that person, and then that would free me up to save a different person the next time. Which is like, it's not worth going through because it doesn't work anyway because I can't save myself. But
Oh my god, the size of that.
I think ultimately there's not much I can do with the spy other than not save the same person over and over.
It's
It's not the
Omar.
size that matters, Mike. It's where you
It
mail
literally,
it.
just so everyone knows, it literally says
Spy and poisoner could be really bad for me.
message with like 100 letters per word.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Mommy didn't teach us well.
If there's a Baron, I could be drunk.
I don't think I've ever played with this many people.
I know.
Yeah,
It's a
this is
lot.
This is gonna be
wild.
messy.
I am overwhelmed.
I'm scared.
This was like about how many people I had when I ran the in-person game that I
Okay,
did
we
the
get
other
it. You have a
weekend.
lot of friends.
I did think about that too. Yeah, like
My birthday, wow,
if
a
I
lot of people
think
showed
somebody
up.
is bad,
But
I
it
could
was really scary 'cause I
monk
was like,
them
Jesus, there's so many people to
Was
go
it
to.
better or worse for an
to give them a
in-person game to
false
have more
sense of
people?
security.
I think it was better because then we had like maybe 2 or 3 people
Like
who
playing
knew the game
outed
pretty
monk
well, but
because
most
it
people
makes the evil
were
team
new.
waste resources
So
on
those 2 or
killing
3
you.
people didn't end up like dominating or anything. And it's just
That's
nice to
not a
like
bad
the
play.
in-person moment of going and talking to people is kind of funny. It's like really different, and you can really just like walk up to a
Sorry,
conversation and just
I'm gonna mute her for a moment, just because I need to think. There's so many people. There's theoretically 9 options for me to choose from. The odds of me picking the right person that's going to be murdered, unless there's reason to believe they're going to be murdered, are pretty low for a long time. So getting myself killed at night is really not the end of the world. I mean, I could become valuable toward the end game, theoretically, but still, I think it's a relatively niche thing, probably. Trapping the demon, like preventing them from star passing. You mean? Okay, I think my game plan here is tell people that I am valuable. No other information, just I'm a valuable role. If that gets me killed, that's fine. If they think it's a bluff, that's also fine. If they know what I am, then it was always going to be what it was going to be. So I think that's what I tell people. I'm not going to give a 3 for 3. I'm just going to say I'm not going to say anything but other than the fact that I'm valuable. I don't have any other information to tell you right now. A little bit sketchy. A little bit true. And then generally how it works is that if somebody like does completely open up to me, I'll just trade roles with them.
Good morning, everybody. I regretfully inform you that I, your storyteller, have perished in the night at the hands of a demon, and you guys should find that demon who did this and avenge me and save the town. Go forth. Thank you.
Wow, Fishback and Derek right away. Crazy.
God. Oh, people are off.
Wow, people are really going into rooms by race. It's crazy.
Just observing.
I guess the tokens will go together. Let's go, Amon.
Where do you want to? Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
gonna accept my request here, Quinn?
What the fuck? What button do I press? This is
On the left.
I see, here we go.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
How's it going?
You know, just hanging out.
I feel like it's
Vibing.
been a while.
I woke up like an hour ago. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like we've got a deep dive cooking, and I'm telling you right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a demon.
You're not a demon, but you're a minion.
Oh, shot. Do I look like I'm taking orders? No way. Go ahead, tell me. Are you a demon?
I'm not a demon.
I'll share that with everyone I know.
Okay. How much have you played this before? Zero. So this is your very first time. Did you see any like videos or like look up the rules?
I watched Dwight's video on 2x speed several times because I didn't absorb any of it. I vaguely remember being very hungover hearing Corey play it one time, and I was like, okay, I feel like this has offered me the tools to succeed. You're a reoccurring character, is that correct?
Yeah, I would call myself a reoccurring character. Yeah.
Okay, and so do you have any advice for me as I'm, you know, picking people out? You know, how quick are you to assign roles to people on your little cogwheel? Like,
I pretty quickly start just like some ideas. Maybe I'll like pin somebody as evil if they strike me as sketchy. I would say the main thing for you is if you're bad, make sure you get the bluffs from your demon. If you're the demon, you may already have those bluffs. If you're good, probably the best thing to do is just be honest until you know where it makes sense to maybe lie sometimes. Unless your role is like really seemingly valuable, and then you might want to lie about your role, but probably just be honest for the most part. And people might ask you for like a 3 for 3, which is like give me 3 roles and your role is one of them. I don't usually do that because it's too complicated for me. So yeah, I think that's some basics.
We're gonna crush this. We're gonna get this demon imp out of here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a part-time demon hunter. Okay. I've spent time in the most haunted building in Nebraska regularly. You know, shout out Gaylord 500. My Nebraskans know. But okay, interesting.
So listen, if you want to trust me, you could give me your role and I could give you more specific advice, but that's up to you.
Do I trust you? Do I trust you? I mean, Mamma Mia, you know? Omar's joining.
Quintavious. And
Omar, do you think I should tell Taran my role?
No, absolutely not.
Omar, Omar, this is what I was curious about because you were like, "Hey, don't trust Amon." Omar, who should people trust? Because you're always talking about who people shouldn't trust, but who should people trust?
You're easily saying that because you're the most untrustworthy person in this game. You're the biggest liar.
See, this, I asked you for positivity, and you just greeted me with more negativity. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Why did Clinton leave?
He didn't leave.
Oh, he did.
No, Dwight just joined.
Oh, my cursor was just over your face. Okay, I think that you can obviously trust me. I do think.
Oh, I see.
You could probably trust Liana. You can probably trust Franny. I think that Caroline is a very good liar. So if she's good, it's fine. But if she's bad, like you're gonna get lulled in and you're gonna die and you're gonna not enjoy it.
See,
I am kind of starstruck by Caroline as well. So that there's some of that, you know.
Yeah,
I was giving Quinn the advice that he should be honest if he's good, which is obviously not what you ever do, Omer.
You are a fucking liar, Taran. You're a little bitch that always you're a little bitch. You're saying that I am.
Wait, what just happened? Oh no. My thing reloaded. That was so unfortunate.
Oh, hello.
I was in the middle of getting yelled at by Omer and my page reloaded.
Oh, do you want to go back to that? I don't want to take you away from that special moment.
Well, I asked Omer who he thinks people should trust because I feel like he's always being so negative about who people shouldn't trust. And you know who he named?
Who?
You.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
Fishback's inviting in. Should I let him? Oh no,
Sure.
He's in another conversation. Well, that's weird because I haven't talked to him at all.
I think he just meant
He wants to
generally.
trust me this time. That's fabulous. Oh, okay, that's great. Should I trust you generally?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Trustworthy. Okay, that's all I got.
Yeah, generally, yeah.
Let you into this chat.
You little hoe bag. Let's go.
No, we're not going over to a channel.
Yes, we can really make him mad. Oh, he's back.
I heard that.
I think we've already accomplished that.
Anyways, a 14 of you live, 7 still on the block. Feel free to discuss what you want.
So far, I don't have any good reads.
I don't trust Taran. I'm going to nominate him right now.
Whoa!
Okay, tell me why.
Because Taran's gaslighting Quinn into doing whatever he wants because he thinks he has all these pawns. Taran is the one that always says, he told Quinn, and anyone who knows, he told Quinn, if you're good, you have to reveal your role to me.
That's not what I said.
That's what Quinn said. And
He held me
and
at gunpoint and said it.
You know who Taran
The gun was
always
there. That's
gives-
true.
Taran gives a little, let's do a 3 for 3, and he always lies about his 3. He can't even be honest within 3 possibilities ever. And now he's
No, I
gaslighting
usually don't
Quinn.
give a 3. Get it right, Omer.
Okay, anyways, this is Taran, your defense. From his
My defense is that my advice to Quinn was, if you're good, you should probably be honest until you know more about the game to know when you should lie as a good player. And also, I was in the middle of being yelled at by Omer when my page reset, and that was very unfortunate.
Can we just get this on the board because this is really sus.
You shouldn't have me on the board. I'm a valuable role.
Let's put him on the block, and if somebody is better, then we'll save him.
Take 7 votes. Running it.
This is a very bad idea if you're good.
Oh, okay. You always say that, but you're just saying it. You don't have anything to back you up. Franny, put him on the block. Thank you, Caroline.
6 votes is not enough.
Straight up, don't know what I was supposed to click there.
Well, you did vote, Quinn.
I'm going to nominate Omer. Closer than I wanted it to be.
Who's nominating Omer?
Me.
All right, tell me why.
Because he can't nominate me back this round.
Omer, your defense.
You don't want to do this because it will be extremely bad for the good team.
Oh, interesting. I feel like you always say that, Omer.
Yeah, well, the game will be over. So how about that, bitch?
Wait, are you claiming Saint?
Are you claiming Saint?
I've heard another Saint.
Omer.
Oh!
This is what Quinn, this is exactly what I was telling you. Omer lies.
Anything else?
Hold on. I'm on the wiki right now. I'm on the wiki.
I think this is a risky
kidding, I'm
take,
not-
honestly. And if he really is the Saint, like,
We re-rack. Let's play SMV.
Yeah, we re-rack.
No, I'm not the Saint. I'm not the Saint, but this
Oh,
is
he's
a
not
bad
the Saint.
idea. Trust. Amon knows.
I'm going to run this vote for Omer.
I do know.
It takes 7 votes for on the block.
He is not the saint.
Running it.
And Amon, is this a bad idea? Can you confirm?
I would say so, if you were being truthful to me.
Amon, but you just said earlier that Amon always lies.
That was a joke, Zach. Steven, bad idea.
Well, we got to get someone on the block here.
Omer's on the block with
7's
7.
a lot. It's going to be hard to get 7 on the
Okay,
block.
well,
with
is
someone
any
with 7.
day one information person willing to die? Because this is actually really bad, and Amon confirmed it.
And do we have any outsiders? Like,
Well, it's interesting to me
We're
now,
skipping ahead. We're
Omer,
not
that
doing our
now you're
usual-
interested in information when initially you were seemingly just trying to filibuster and not let any discussion happen.
Kiss my ass, Terrence.
Welcome to our chill Saturday afternoons.
Any outsider
Yeah.
claims, any night one information?
Any night one info. Come on.
I'm the investigator, and I learned that either Taran or Jofo is a Scarlet Woman.
It's not me.
Oh, it's literally D. I told you he was a sus ass. Can we, Fishy, are you willing to die then? Because really, I should not go right now.
I'm not willing to die because I want to kill a baddie.
Okay, well then kill Jofo. Why are you nominating him?
All right, I'll nominate Jofo.
That's crazy on Steven's thing.
Fishback nominates Jofo. Tell me why.
Well, either he or Taran is the Scarlet Woman. I didn't want to nominate either of them because I didn't want to. I haven't spoken to either of them, so I didn't get any read off of either of them. But Taran's not on the block, so we should kill at least one of them.
Jofo, your defense.
Steven claiming investigator who didn't even bother talking to either of his people is a little weird. But also I'm pretty sure I watched the whole 3.5 hour thing of you last week, saying that Marianne should die night 1 when she's day 1 for an info roll. But anyway, this would be a really bad kill for town.
But Marianne was the demon. so we had a super.
Yeah, and now you're saying you don't want to die, even though you're an info roll.
I feel like
but Marianne, I had a very good social read.
Why
on.
would he?
Like, it wasn't. Marianne was not like. I didn't think that Marianne was like a
Unreadable,
goodie.
Jofo.
I'm curious. Who did you choose to talk to if you didn't talk to Taran or Jofo?
I just talked to my neighbors. I didn't get a chance to even get out of that little.
He didn't vote for me, which is a little
And then
weird.
I talked to Liana as well. The day went by so fast.
Anything else? Anything else for run this vote for
I just
Joko?
lost track of time.
Right.
It was there's a lot of people here. The conversations were long and
I think if I were
confusing.
Steven, I would have put the 7th vote on me if I was
Homer
one of
gets
2
voted out
possibilities
here,
for
do we
Scarlet
count
Woman.
that he made merge or that he made mergatory?
But I don't see what the incentive is for him to lie
If we
about a
don't get
claim like
enough on this,
this
then we
so
should
early.
vote out a
Oh,
night one
Liana
roll,
DC'd.
and not somebody that has
Oh,
an
no.
ongoing
Liana, come
ability
back.
like myself.
All right. I'm gonna give you like another minute or so for end the day.
I don't know why no. I don't. I feel like someone should nominate Steven. Being a day one info or night one info role that's not willing to die is really sus.
Yes,
especially when you're.
Well, is he willing to die?
I mean,
He
I
said
think
no.
it's. I mean, I don't want to die because I'm good and I enjoy playing the game. But like, if that's what I think it is. You know, this idea that we should just kill good players, I think is not good. I think it's like lazy. The Marianne thing was
in a
unique
game
case.
of 14.
Yeah.
Well, I think the idea is that you're
But
either a good
nominate
player
him.
or
I have a
that,
power that's valuable.
Wait, Taryn. I'm either a good player or I'm a bad player.
right. Yeah, you're either a useless good player or a bad player, right? Like those are 2 options.
No, I'm a useful good player.
Well, you don't have any. You don't have any role left.
How rude! I have a role as like a citizen, you know, an involved, engaged citizen.
This is
Sharon, have you nominated anyone this round?
I haven't. No.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, he didn't vote for me, so I kind of feel indebted.
Okay, so here's it.
With that, the day has ended.
Idiotic.
Homer
Mm.
hasn't executed and
Lord.
does die.
And
Good night.
He's not the same. Come on.
Idiot.
I don't know about your
All right,
stupid
I'm gonna
double,
state
triple,
vote.
quadruple bluffs.
Oh, yeah.
I like how on night 1 we're always just yapping our asses off, and then night 2 it's like, okay, time to lock in.
Yeah, gamer.
A lot of very quiet people that round.
He just pulled me into his room just to like make fun of me.
Who,
I would say
Dwight?
generally.
Hello, Darren.
Hello.
Please use the player for me.
I am going to protect. Did Franny vote for me? I don't remember now. I don't think she did. I'm going to protect Franny.
Franny? All right, sounds good. Thank you.
I feel like I was feeling decently about Franny. I don't think she voted for me. People I'm worried about. Liana. Is this Liana? It's got to be, right? Interested. Yeah. Worried about Liana. Fishback. I mean, I got a little bit of a vibe from Fishback. I just don't know what the incentive is. Because, like, basically what I mentioned was that, like, if you're bad, to immediately call out a roll, a night 1 roll, when votes were already on somebody else in a spot where, like, it could easily end up coming onto you. I just don't know what the purpose of that would be. Who's typing? I could try to talk to Sammy, but like I feel like the last few times I've played with Sammy, I've put her in a corner like multiple times, and so I'd rather give her some space. Caroline voted for me. Who voted for me? Okay. Caroline, Quinn. I think Zach did. Did Bloom vote for me? I don't think so. Omer did. Franny and Fishback didn't. Liana did. Okay, that's even more sketchy. Did Zach vote or did he? I feel like he was going up and down. I think Sammy did vote. Who is writing a book right now?
Wait, so Franny, how does this part work in?
Yeah, it's different. So I was playing with
Mustard seed.
all new players, or not all new, but a lot of people who had never played before. And so for the first night, I actually brought each person individually, like into a hallway to talk through their role with them and like make sure that they understood it. But then on all the subsequent nights, I would, everyone sits in a circle and we had everybody kind of play like patty cake, and then I would tap them and communicate with them silently. It was really interesting.
Morning, everybody. Zach died tonight.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's good.
Idiot.
Good.
Oops.
One that got the he's part of the ping.
Huh.
What thing?
Wait, what?
What are you, yeah, what is he talking about?
Hello. Hello? Hold on, I think you're muted. Yeah, you're muted.
Are you gonna get in my head too, Taran? I can't do this. I'm too new to this. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh boy. Well, again, what I told Quinn was that you should probably just be honest for the most part, because it's easier to, if you're good, it's easier to get around an honest player who's saying too much than a good player who's lying when they shouldn't be, if that makes sense. I put you down as Saint because you seemed to be pretty sure that Omer wasn't the Saint. But
I am not the Saint. I
Okay.
only went off of what he told me.
Oh, I see.
And he seemed, which, with Omer was probably not the best strategy on my part, but it did seem like an honest conversation. It felt like he was actually trying to help me understand. So I was like, I'm hoping that you're not lying to me. And then I told him what I was in exchange for that information.
Okay.
So yeah, that's where I'm at. But
Okay. All right. Well, this is what I said to Quinn. If you want to trust me, you can tell me your role and I will give you more specific advice, but you don't have to trust me.
I am the recluse.
Oh, okay. That's actually okay. That's good information because so that means that you are going to show up as evil for a lot of roles.
Yep.
That's one outsider role. If there are any other outsider roles, it means there's a Baron. And generally, okay, I think it's good that you're telling at least a few people that you're recluse, because when you come up as evil in a ping, you want a history of having said you were the recluse.
Yeah. I mean, I've only told you and Omer so far, and he's dead. So
usually the recluse is pretty open about being the recluse because you want the information that there's an outsider out there and you want to get ahead of any pings that that trigger, and people start building worlds that you're bad.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, Derek, my neighbor, told me that what did he say? He said that he is the marionette. And I was like, okay, so does that mean that Fishback is the demon? I didn't tell him what I was. I was like, so you're telling me that Fishback is the demon? And he was like, no, but you should tell Liana that you're the marionette. And I don't understand why he did that. I don't know if he was trying to test my reaction to see
what
if I'm confused. I don't know.
Okay. So I believe that it's possible that somebody can be made a marionette off of you being the recluse. I know it's a weird situation, but I do think that is possible. And it sounds like what he's saying is that, oh man,
Is he
that
saying that
Liana
I'm
is
now
the.
evil and I don't know it? And he was
No,
telling me
I
that
don't
I'm
think, because if he's saying he's the marionette, then that would imply that he's that you're not the bad one. That he might have thought. How would he know? Hold on.
But why
How would
would he
he know
want me
he's
to?
the marionette unless
Yeah, I'm
you
confused.
should tell Liana that you're her
He was
marionette?
telling, yeah, he was like, if you want to, he did say if you want to have a fun and interesting game, you could tell Liana that you're the marionette. So I don't know if he's just here for shits and gigs, or if he's, I don't know the meta well enough to decipher this. So I'm just kind of, ooh.
Yeah, I wish I could help you more with that one. That has me stumped.
Maybe he was just, because what did
Did he-
Fishback openly say that he was? He said he was the inspector.
The investigator. Did he come to you first, or did he talk to somebody else first?
He, I talked to Omer first, and then I think he was speaking with other people first, and then he pinged me in. Maybe
Okay.
about 2
If we
minutes in.
knew who he talked to before you, that would, because he wouldn't know he's the marionette until he talked to somebody.
Yeah,
and was told that.
I have no idea. I told that to Liana though, and Liana wants to talk to me now, so I'm gonna go see what she has.
We're already at 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When it came out, there were 9 seconds left.
Where am I? What's happening?
Just how quick the day went.
I know.
Am I in the town
Yeah,
square?
you're in with us. Yeah,
I'm still. My screen has me and Amon on it.
Okay, well, we can see you here.
I'm gonna refresh. Hold on. All right, there we go.
Hello, everyone. There are 12. You're live. 6 on the block. Feel free to discuss.
Dwight, can I take a Slayer shot at Steven?
No! No!
What's your weapon of choice, Jofo?
Just the slingshot.
Oh, well,
why
you pick
so
up a slingshot, shoot a little projectile over at Steven.
Oh, no.
But you missed, unfortunately. Nothing happens.
Jofo, you should have taken your Slayer shot at Owen and made Sammy watch. This is insane.
Wow!
I asked for it for the record.
What the heck?
Wait, you asked for it from him?
To shoot me? The
Just
fuck?
for fun. Just for fun.
I too will take a Slayer shot.
Bring it at me. Come
I
on.
will also shoot at Steven.
What is wrong with you, Liana?
Liana, what is your weapon of choice?
Oh, I will also use a slingshot. I borrowed it from Jofo.
Well, Liana borrows the same slingshot.
This is like gossip.
Faulty aim to hit Fishback. And believe it or not, Liana, it still malfunctions and nothing happens.
I thought I was gonna die.
Dwight, you're never gonna believe it. I'm also gonna take a Slayer shot at Steven Fishback.
Bring it!
What is your weapon of choice?
The same one, Dwight.
Yeah. Do you fools not learn that using the same faulty slingshot has no effect? Nothing happens.
Oh, sure, it's the slingshot's problem.
We should go around the table. We should just get everyone there to really confuse evil. Shoot Fishback.
Okay, from my perspective, there's definitely some outsider stuff to figure out, and there's also a bit of a weird scenario happening as well that I would love to get to the bottom of, if possible.
All right, do we want to talk about the outsider stuff first? Because like I feel like it's got to be, I don't know, maybe it's just me trying to meta it out. It has to be a Baron game, right? Like I feel like with 14 people, there should be 3 outsiders.
Unless
Who are the 2 that know? Come forward. Why so quiet?
I think it's time to come out for the outsiders.
Well,
Maybe they're not
presumably
ready
there's
to
a
come
drunk,
out yet,
right?
Okay.
I guess Jofo must be the drunk slayer because otherwise he would have killed me.
I'm going to say I personally am going to be skeptical of anyone who comes forward from this point on as an outsider because I feel like you had your opportunity. And if somebody later claims it, I think it's an evil person who has assessed that there's not a Baron and they are going to take on an outsider claim.
Oh, Quinn?
Yes.
Quinn,
Yes,
I
get
think
the outside. Now is the time.
Quinn,
That's a
I think
good time.
Quinn is like faded out on my screen. Can you hear him?
Now is the time.
Who?
Yeah. Taran, you're having issues.
Oh,
Taran,
jeez.
refresh.
Yes, I am an outsider. I'm wearing leather jackets. I've got the, cigarettes being smoked. Pony boy, we're chilling. That's me.
Ah, so the butler.
Oh, and who did you buttle?
Are you willing to say which one you are?
Who did you
I
buttle?
don't know if that's legal or not.
Yes,
you guys
it
are
is.
pushing me here. You're taking me for all I have.
I'm sorry.
If we're picking up what you're putting down, I don't know.
Quincy, tell
Well,
us.
I didn't know if that was like a this is my role clothing.
Right.
Oh no, I was just
just going outside.
That was the outsider's
If we had any
reference.
like seventh
I
grade
think that was
reading level
strictly
people.
well.
Quinn,
Okay,
Quinn, I get
yeah,
the reference there. Don't worry.
Well,
I got
here's
it.
the
I'm
thing.
a butler.
I
I'm
got
a
it.
butler. Jimmy Butler, game 6, right here.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if Quinn, confirming that he's an outsider eliminates one of the outsider roles from him anyway. So.
Okay, but the problem
True.
is there's 3 outsider claims, and I think that one of them is lying.
What's the
Nobody
third?
would choose to claim Butler. Nobody would choose.
There
I
are
guess
3 outsider claims, and I think that one of them is lying because I think there's a
Homer,
joke.
spill then. You're
Joe
dead.
was
Nobody can hurt you.
No, that was an accident.
I'm the person that told me they're an outsider. I think that they should tell everybody now.
What
Yes.
outsider did they tell you?
Just out them.
There's a recluse in the game.
Oh.
Who's the recluse? We need to know a recluse because we need
I'm
to
not
kill
going to
their
betray
neighbors.
their trust. They should come forward, but it's up to them.
Well, they're betraying their own trust by not coming
They're
forward.
betraying my trust by not coming out.
Carolyn,
It's
are you the
time.
saint?
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the fucking recluse.
I'd already marked that. Yeah.
Okay.
He
Oh.
gave
So
like
what's
a weird. Amon did like a weird yawn thing when Omer started talking.
Well, and so
And
what's
then
the
Owen
third
is
claim?
claiming saint,
Smiling.
but I think Owen is lying, and there's a drunk.
Owen's claiming saint.
Yeah, I have eyes on Owen, but he's also claiming
Owen, are
saint,
you
which is
actually?
unfortunate. I think he's probably minion at worst.
Okay, so I
think
want
he's
to
the
talk
minion.
about the other thing that happened. It's particularly relevant to Amon being recluse, which is that apparently Derek told him that he's the marionette. No, that Derek is the marionette himself. And
Wait, what?
This is
Yeah.
news to me.
Yeah, but Steven's not the. Oh, but Derek could be the marionette next to him.
Front next to the recluse.
mhm.
But it's not Steven.
How
Wait,
would Derek?
who told
How would
Derek
Derek
he was a
know?
marionette?
I mean, unless you're not really the Slayer.
Noms are open.
Nor
by the
Liana, no
way.
Taran.
I'm very confused. I don't know how or why this would happen, but this is what I've heard.
Derek,
Is,
what's your
could
Taran,
Amon just
can
be
you
the
just clarify-
could Amon just be the imp? Like could it be that simple?
Okay,
The
Fishback,
marionette
who just want to
game
die
as
as a
like
night
what
one
is
roll.
on your second game.
I wish it were that simple.
Ah.
I'm gonna nominate Fishback.
Alright. Tell me why.
He's being weird. He's lying. He didn't want to die as an
Lying?
investigator.
It's a not. It's not. I'm not the investigator. I'm not the investigator. I've already cleared that up. I am a powerful townsfolk role that is
Oh,
not
now
the
I have to vote him
investigator.
out.
And I didn't want to. I
Hey,
thought
answer my
I
text
thought it
message.
might be a way to like take some heat off of me for the evil two. I'm a little loopy. I'm trying things out here.
Is that your defense?
You wanted.
No. Oh, I know. She has to make her prosecution before I can.
I
Make
thought
my
she did
defense.
that. Anyways, Franny, yeah, your case, I guess.
I don't need to say anything more. He's
Okay.
he's bringing. It's unfortunate because we're always opposed, and we said that maybe we'd try to work together today, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Fishback your defense.
This is nonsense. This is terrible. This is a bad choice. I'm a powerful townsfolk. I think this is.
Steven,
not
I think you'd say you're
You're a
actual
powerful
role.
Yeah,
townsfolk
I
as
think
the
you might as well
investigator.
just say your role because if they're gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you anyway.
But nobody's going to believe my role if I tell you.
Steven,
Okay,
you're better
no,
off
this
with
is-
Eva having to target you overnight tonight, as opposed to you dying now. So you should say your role.
All right, that's fair. I'm the monk. That's why I thought I was trying something new with this investigator thing. I was saying like, oh, I'm an investigator. I immediately went to Jofo and said, I don't think that you're a baddie. Like I But I will say that Taran was very weird about that. I thought it was completely sensible for Jofo to immediately want to nominate me after that when he was like, why, that was super sus. Like, why is this? Taran was a little bit cagey about nominating me, which was very confusing. Anyway, I think this is a bad.
Wait, so you lied about
I wasn't the only one capable of nominating. Nobody else
That's
felt
true.
like they wanted to.
Anything else pertinent for run this vote for Fishback?
It's a bad vote.
I think the number of hands up here should have townsfolk putting their hands down.
Right, take 6.
No, we should definitely vote this.
Can we do 6 and then discuss another option here?
We should
Yeah,
vote Taran.
I think this is a for sure vote.
Is for a monk. I mean, Derek, come on. Can one of you guys put
It is a
down?
lot of votes.
Okay, there we go.
I agree with
just
Joe,
enough.
one and
Fishback's
one.
on the block.
Karen, who is the person where you could only vote if they voted? Who is your person?
It's not me. It's Quinn.
It's Quinn.
Oh, sorry, Quinn.
Who did you buttle, Quinn, for this round?
I'm Caroline's butler.
I'm going to nominate Derek because he's apparently claiming to be the marionette. And so I think it's not crazy to kill someone who is telling people he's a minion.
Derek, your sense?
I don't think that me dying changes anything in this game.
So that's a pro.
Anything else?
Derek, what is your
I do think that the Derek thing is sketchy, but I think Fishback is the better kill.
Anything else pertinent for I run this vote for?
And we definitely don't want to tie.
A couple people about what my role is. I don't want to say it publicly.
You said you're the
I've heard that
marionette.
he's the librarian.
Yeah, I heard you were a librarian too. Derek.
Oh, really?
Which is a night 1 roll, so why don't you just say it, you coward?
Yeah, why don't you just say it?
I have reasons for claiming.
You have
and
reasons.
for not claiming different roles. I will.
I have
give that
reasons for
information
claiming
to
or
people
not
I
claiming
trust,
different roles.
And there's a lot of people.
Were you
here
trying to
that I
bait
cannot
Amon
trust.
out as an imp? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to gather information,
Okay.
and that's all I'm going to say. I would like to continue to be useful to the town.
I'm going to repeat again. I don't think we should vote this. I think Steven is a way better vote.
I think Derek is a better.
I have information to confirm that Steven is a way better vote.
I'm glad someone thinks I'm better.
Well, you're not even.
Steven is lying about his role. Please do not vote this.
Why are we not voting out Fishback? This is
What are you guys doing? This is insane.
Aaron, what's your information to confirm?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the thing is you have to share it if
You're
you want to
about
change
From
it.
his high horse.
That's
doesn't give all the
wild.
evidence, Like, you guys are dumb. That's crazy.
Welcome to the club, Quinn.
The fact that people trust Taran is insane and fishy.
Karen, what's your information?
I'm
now
certainly
that
not
you've
going to give
shared
it now.
too late?
It's bad for me to share the information, and now especially that we
this
can't vote
guy.
Fishback out, it's even worse for me to share the information because it doesn't get us anywhere.
What'd you get? Like
Here's
a
the
chef
attention
too?
you ordered. Oh my god, come on.
Chef 1 would be the recluse with the.
I'm saying maybe he got a chef too, so he thinks it's like you three. And
It's way more concrete than that. I know for a fact Fishback is lying and that he's bad.
Aaron, that would have been great.
I said that. I said it.
Why did you not mention this when I was not? Taran is so sus right now.
Now I get it.
With
I currently have
that,
3 monks on my board.
Derek has executed
Sounds
and
like the
does
lineup,
die.
Derek, I think you're good, but you're so
typical
bad at
Good
being
night.
good. Just
Omar,
like
I
me.
don't care what you think about me.
We're both the same. We died for the same reason, being idiotic.
I was not idiotic. My plan worked exactly how I wanted it to work.
Well, hello, our resident monk. You want to pick someone?
I almost don't want to pick Franny out of. Well, I'm not going to pick Franny anyway because I don't want to do the same one twice. Oh, geez. I guess I'll do Amon.
Right, Amon is. Also, what's your thoughts on the game currently?
These people are idiots. Fishback is bad. I'm very suspicious of Liana. I actually think Derek is good. That's most of it right now. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Owen Saint.
Well, it makes sense considering where he is right now.
New Orleans, yeah. I just don't like it, you know? Also, would there be 3 outsiders without a drunk? Like, do we actually believe that?
I feel like that's the kind of like double negative thing that Dwight would maybe do to make us not trust any of them. But I also found it weird that we were talking about Owen being the saint and he kept his mouth shut. He didn't even
Especially
say
in a game that I assume is going to have a marionette. I think they would also have a drunk Like
Or would
muddy
it
the
be
waters.
like marionette, baron, and a poisoner? So instead of drunk, you have still sort of that nullifying role.
I can promise you that the very fact that marionette is on a script can totally upend everything, even if the marionette is not actually in the game.
Fishy, have you gotten anything from the people you've awarded awards to?
Like thank yous.
Well, I just like you to know that in 1 week of giving out the Zahiro Fishy Award, I have gotten
Zahiro.
free colonoscopy. So
Whoa! Like a promise of one, or he already like performed it?
no, it's a promise.
It's knock knock at the door.
Back to back to back.
I don't know. I think we've all learned not to turn your back to Cedric from these most recent episodes.
Actually, don't believe what I just wrote to Quinn. I think killing me here is not a bad play. Because even though people didn't listen to me before, I think they will start to. Yeah, the annoyance, I don't think. Well,
Wait, okay,
granted,
going
I
back to
don't
what we
think
were talking
I
about before, Franny. So, like,
have
is
gotten
there
that
none
annoyed
of this
as town before.
neighborhood stuff that happens in
So they
your
might not read it
in-person
correctly,
version?
but that was
If
very
someone
much
sits
like
there in
an
silence until you kinda
unprompted
wake them?
annoyance.
So, people like talked during the night, just like as a group with their eyes closed. I think that like I don't know. I think as we continue to play in person, folks might whisper, but I think that people were just like trying to figure out what was going on, and so there wasn't any of that. Yeah,
Gotcha.
but I think it'd be fun if there was because we, like I said, we had people kind of playing like patty cake while we did night stuff, and then people were also talking, so there's like a lot of sound. So I definitely think you could have like gotten a whisper in. But it's certainly harder to I don't know, I think the communication's a lot harder in person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's what made it fun though.
Sammy Elmore, can we talk after this night?
Yes.
Omer, the fact that me and you and Zach are the three people dead right now is kind of blasphemous.
I agree. And
Why?
Because I feel like chaos has lost.
I'm always no. I'm the opposite of chaos. I
disagree.
Please.
Zach, you're just quieter chaos.
Yeah. You little hoe bag.
I don't believe you're.
Okay,
I'm not chaos
let's
anymore. I see
reassess
what you
here. Franny, I was reading good. I think
This
she's
is
probably still
my
reading good.
home
actually,
turf being a night
I'm
within
just
Total.
mad at her for not listening to me.
My bread and butter.
Yeah, same here. Me too.
Bloom, I don't know. Caroline, I don't know nearly well enough. Quinn is good. Amon is good. That brings into question Owen's Saint.
Confusion.
And they are correct. The fact that he didn't even try to defend himself, pretty sketchy.
If I were bad, oh my god, I would tear this game apart.
I think
We know
that's very
Fishback is
fair.
bad.
He's lying. And he's not even claiming Saint publicly, but telling people in private, you know?
Liana, Jofo, Sammy. I think something around here makes sense. The problem is I think we probably should vote Fishback out next, but he's probably not the imp, but I feel like you have to anyway. So what I think happened is that I think it was maybe conveyed to me slightly. Okay, what happened was Derek told Amon that he was his marionette. And Amon misinterpreted it slightly because he doesn't know the game well enough. And Amon wasn't bad. And so then what Derek said was, you should tell Liana that you're her marionette. Or that you're the marionette, or something along those lines. just like as a way to, you know, cause a little bit of chaos and try to bait somebody out into making a mistake. The issue is that because Amon is the recluse, it felt like wait a minute, that's a real possibility. But I think he really was just
Good morning,
yeah, it was
everybody.
that's exactly purple.
Caroline died tonight.
Oh.
Okay, Caroline, can you
Were
join
you
the
Raven Keeper?
conversation with
Let's do a
Sammy and
dead
I?
chat.
Wait, were you Raven Keeper,
muted
Caroline? You're muted, Caroline.
Wait, what did you say, Caroline? You are the Raven Keeper?
She's muted.
Oh.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, she
With
says bye.
Owen?
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, hold on, Joe. I was gonna chat you.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
No, it's all right.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. What is your role?
I'm the monk.
You're the monk. You're actually the monk.
Yes.
So that's why you were like so.
Yes.
Can we just do Fishback this round? I mean, honestly, like he's so clearly evil this time, but he's
Yeah.
obviously not.
He's
Here's my thing,
probably
I
not
think
the imp, but I feel like there's a chance that he is double bluffing as imp, right? So
I think with how Fishback's playing, I would bet any amount of money he's Spy or Baron.
mhm.
Like,
I think that makes sense. Do you have any other reads? Because right now I'm super suspicious of Liana. And I feel like
I'll be
Owen is
honest
probably
with you
bad.
because I think your gameplay has made 100% sense so far in a way that everyone else's has not. And I've just been kind of trying to observe in this game. I am Washerwoman.
Okay.
I got Fishback or Bloom as Soldier.
Fishback or Bloom as Soldier as the washerwoman. Okay. So it's obviously not Fishback.
Yeah. So and Bloom confirmed it to me. So that's just what I'm going with.
Did
unless
you
I'm wrong.
did he volunteer it, or did you ask him if he's the soldier?
I told him I was Washerwoman, and then I was like, "Can you give?" Basically, I said, "Can you give me 3 that you are?"
Mhm.
And then he gave me 3, and Soldier was one of them. So I was like, "Are you Soldier?"
Okay.
And then he said yes. So that was like my way of just,
That tracks. Okay. So I'm definitely looking at like Owen, Sammy, Jofo, Liana. I think 2 or 3 of them are bad, probably.
Owen, Sammy, Jofo, Leon. So Jofo and Sammy are basically like, there's something funky going on there.
That could track because like Owen claiming Saint as a third outsider role, just like it feels very sketchy. He didn't even defend it. He's been very quiet. If he's
I'm
working,
also saying, by the way, like when I'm saying there's something funky going on with Sammy and Jofo, I mean it in the sense of like they're clearly against each other.
oh, Sammy and Jofo are against each other. Okay.
Yeah, like I think that like either there's some huge miscommunication, like maybe there's like a red herring shenanigan or something, or like one of them's lying.
Okay. And maybe I should try to talk to Jofo because I had him pegged from the first round, but I feel like he hasn't been super sketchy since then.
I'm gonna talk to Bloom.
All right.
Hey.
Hello.
What's going on?
I feel like you're one of my options, and I would love to cross you off the list.
I should be crossed off your list.
Okay, because I'm worried about. I know Fishback is bad. I'm worried about Liana.
What? So I trust Leon 100%. You know Fishback is bad because he's claiming your role or something?
Yes.
Okay. So you're the 5th. You're number 4 of the monks.
Apparently, who are the other 3? Because
well, one of them I know. Well, Caroline I had heard was a monk, which makes me really sus on Sammy right now because she was the one who said I think Caroline's the monk, and now Caroline's dead.
interesting. Okay.
Sammy's
why are you good about Liana?
Because I just checked in with her immediately, and she immediately claimed a role to me, and I knew she wasn't the demon when she did that. So she either guessed a role that wasn't in the game,
Okay.
or she's just if she either guessed a role that's not in the game, or she's truly that role.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, my other concern is Owen, and perhaps by proxy Sammy. Owen is the third outsider claim. I fully believe Quinn and Amon as both outsiders. So the fact that he's claiming Saint is pretty sketchy to me.
Yeah. So Sammy's information is also pointing at Owen, but if I don't know.
Okay, well, like both. From my perspective, both Liana and Sammy can't be good.
I think Liana is definitely good. That's my
Okay.
perspective.
All right. Okay, he's either.
Sorry, Sammy.
That's either true.
Oh, did
You're
you
good.
deny?
Or
Wait,
they're both
12
bad.
people are coming back. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
I feel like now I need to talk to Franny.
Suspicious. I still don't know
Okay.
why Caroline and Owen went off together.
I could talk to
Owen,
Sammy
we
too.
clocked your ass.
Mike, here. This is for both of you. Caroline can explain why we went off together.
We went off together because, as I've told many of you all, I'm the Raven Keeper. And so I chose to see what Owen was, and I got Saint. We had a conversation where I was like, Owen, you got to tell me what you really are. He said,
Hello,
Saint, there
everybody.
is a world in which I am drunk, poisoned. I would love to be the marionette, but so far I've not been told I'm the marionette. But that is all the information I have and what I was given.
And just
Caroline,
to
how
clarify,
many
Caroline, you never claimed
All
your
of
role
my
to me,
suspicions are
so,
being
No,
like
never
defended
did.
right now.
There's like, it's not like I poisoned
I
sniped
don't
you or
like
something.
any of the information I
Caroline,
got
I'm
this
sorry.
round.
Just because I was yelling at Dwight in a private chat. Can you repeat what you said?
Dwight's face.
Yes, I'm the Ravens keeper, and I told and basically Owen confirmed to me that he is the Saints. There's a world in which I'm getting incorrect information, but that's the information I got. And I think the only person this game I told I was the Ravens keeper to was Derek, because Derek was implying that he was getting night one information and got something about maybe what my role was.
Is that
So
why you were hiding it, Derek?
What, Omar?
Can I just ask Caroline,
Go ahead, Franny.
do you think that you implied to anyone else? Because I feel like you kind of implied to me that you were the Raven Keeper. So that's what I had put down for you. So I'm wondering if other people could have.
I think that there's also a very good, I really think that some of the sus was starting to fall on Owen. If there's a spy in this game, they already know Caroline's the Raven Keeper, and what perfect way when the time that the sus is coming out to poison her and kill her at
No,
the
I didn't
same
even think about
I think that more sus was on Fishback though. Like I think that if you're on the evil team,
But that
you
the last
probably would
roundtable is
assume
when we talked about how Owen was claiming Saint to people privately, but he wouldn't do it in public, and it's a
True,
really
and he
good
talked
thing,
about it
and that he didn't get a Slayer shot put on him when it should have been.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
And
I don't
I've
think
been
we should clear Owen, but I think Fishback is the safer vote.
I have
You-
reason to believe I've been fortune checked.
Oh.
I think that the fortune teller is drunk.
Oh.
So is the fortune teller or the Raven Keeper drunk then in this world?
I think that Caroline was poisoned, and that the drunk, if you are not the Saint, then there is a drunk in play. Everybody else's info seems to be okay, and I think
I do
that
think it's a really specific world though, Omer, where both the fortune teller is the drunk and Caroline was poisoned last night.
yes, but the reason I
it's
think
very
that is because I trust almost everybody else based on everything else matches up.
So I
Well,
get
there
the-
should be three people lying for sure. So if you trust everyone else, then something's.
I get
Four
this sus
people
on
lying,
Steven, but I
Car-
know for sure, unless I'm drunk, that he's not the demon.
One thing I do want to say
Or
is
poison,
that
I guess.
we feel like from the information we've gotten, there is a Baron, very likely.
Right.
There would not be both a spy and a poisoner. So I guess the only way they would have known that I'm the Ravens Keeper is with the 3-3 I was giving. If they felt confident enough to determine that I was.
Why couldn't there be both?
There could be.
Yeah, why-
There could be.
why couldn't there
both.
be
There's
both? Yeah.
three
There are only
minions.
3 minions.
Three minions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you're
oh,
sitting
wait,
there.
There
You're
might
right,
not be a
you're right.
marionette, and they're faking that.
Yeah, it
as,
might just be the
a cover.
threat of a
Right.
marionette, because
I
we
think
told
they're
that
just
still
Very,
remains.
very,
You're right.
very confusing.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think it's
voting,
crazy
by
to
the
get this
way.
recluse situation resolved, especially if
No,
you
we
know,
should
it's right.
vote you out, Fishback.
Yeah, we
Why
should
are
vote
I'm a waste
Fishback.
of a vote. I'm a waste of a vote. I think we should get rid of the recluse. You know that I'm not the
All
demon.
I've heard is just lies and deception pointed at Mr. Fishback here.
Yeah, but
and
but
I'm
it's a
just curious,
stupid
like,
vote though, because you know I'm not the demon. Jofo
You're
took his
gonna
Slayer
stop
shot.
poisoning people.
There's a world where Steven is the demon and is intentionally acting like a minion so that we don't waste a vote on him.
Jofo took
But
his
then
Slayer
in
shot
that
at
world,
me.
though,
Oh
there's
wait, we
no
did take
line.
Slayer shots.
Slayer
Yeah.
shots on him, yeah.
No, I'm just
So unless I was drunk or
Unless he's drunk,
poisoned,
It could be Scarlet Woman, and we could be doing our work later on.
Yeah,
I nominate Amon. I think like with a recluse in the game, it's going to give a lot of bad
it's not anymore. We
information.
need to start
We
voting
know
out
that
you
Derek
people.
thinks he was the marionette. His defense was very confusing. I think that it's reasonable to think that Amon could be the demon or could be the recluse.
Amon, your defense.
I'm not
Derek, you using your
lying.
red
I'm not really trying to get Fishback out right now. I feel like I'd rather go for Franny, to be honest.
Anything else pertinent
That's
before I run
Eric,
this
you're using your
vote?
dead vote on this?
No,
I was gonna
I'm
say.
just messing with you. But I'm
There,
glad
you
I'm
shook
back.
my world when you just put your hand up for that. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, it takes
Yeah, as your
5
marionette, I don't feel good about this.
It takes 5 votes to put him on the block. Running it.
No, I gotta save my vote to protect the imp, obviously.
Exactly.
Nobody just to put him on the block. Recluse. Okay, this is
You know what,
very
Steven?
suspicious.
I'll support you.
This is very suspicious.
Please, Steven.
Not enough. Nominations.
I will nominate
what?
Fishback
Why?
Right.
Thank you.
because he's not the monk.
Well, Taran, you so publicly are representing Monk that the fact that you're alive right now means to me that you are not the monk. Like,
Yeah,
what is
who
like, you
who
are a
listened
baddie.
to me last round?
You are the fact that you are not dead, given how like much you were representing Monk last round, to me means like you have to be a baddie.
You might be right. Maybe they
I
won't
think
kill me next
genuinely,
round
if
either
Taran's
because I'll be
not
too
dead next
suspicious.
round, that would
Well,
actually
Post
say a
not
lot.
getting 5 votes. Why are
Come on,
people
vote for
chanting
that.
to put him
Taran,
on
your
the block?
defense. You're not Taran, your defense.
Yeah,
Steven, your
Fishback's defense.
Oh, I mean, my defense is I think Taran is like extremely suspicious. When my whole like investigator thing came out, he was super weird about it. When like he basically
lies as the investigator.
I should have
he
nominated you,
basically claimed
Fishback.
Monk last round and
I
is still
should have
alive.
nominated you back then in that first round, but the
Yes,
twinkle
why
in
did
your
you not
eye
nominate me?
convinced
Yes.
me not to.
He basically claimed Monk last round and somehow is still alive. I think
Quinn,
it's
who did you
highly
butt
sus.
on?
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Yeah, Quinn, who
And
did
also, like
choose?
Jofo took a Slayer shot. Like it's a waste of a
I'm
kill.
waiting.
Even if you think
We're
I'm
taking
a baddie,
we're
which I'm
taking a
not,
baddie off the board.
even if you think I'm a baddie, it's a bad kill.
All right, it takes 5 votes to put Steven on the
Baddie
block.
kill.
You think it's worse to kill a baddie than a
Oops.
recluse Fishback?
Yes, because
Okay.
we don't know who's the
Oh,
recluse.
jeez.
I get you, Quinn. I think
Come on, I think we should keep this at 5. Yeah.
6 is enough. Steven's on the block.
I'd like to nominate Taran, but I can't. I've already nominated. I think Taran is like Taran is clearly
Good to know
bad.
you would like to.
I would like to
Aaron's
nominate
speaking with
Franny.
authority, which is sus.
Great.
Mon's
Simon
nominating Franny.
nominates Franny.
Because in the
Yeah.
world that Fishback is just like, a baron or something, or perhaps he's the marionette
Right.
and the demon is right next to him, I think it could be Franny, not. I think that Fishback is
Liana and
doing
Jofo
a
are
lot to put a
freaking me
lot
out.
of,
They're
potential
freaking
in
me out.
himself, and that to me isn't really imp behavior, so I think it's his neighbor.
Idiotic.
Franny, your defense.
Yeah. Let me be perfectly clear. I do not think that Fishback is the imp. I think that he is a minion. He claimed to me that I'm his marionette, but I don't believe him based on a lot of information that I've heard.
No, Franny, don't say that. That's hurtful.
Well, hey, this is where we're at. Yeah, he refused to tell me who the minions are. Which how am I supposed to work with that? And
Because I knew you were suspicious. I knew you didn't believe me.
Whoa, no.
How dare you,
The
Franny?
voice.
Well,
See, and
Steven,
the worst
Steven,
part
she
is-
can't be your marionette because you're not the demon from my Slayer shot.
Unless you're not really the Slayer and you and Taran are in this together.
Oh my.
I also
Yeah,
shot you.
Did Liana
Yeah,
also
yeah,
take
yeah.
a Slayer shot?
And
so
so-
did
and so
Taran.
did
There
Taran.
were 3. The
I
swing
didn't
shot
clear
got a
shoot.
lot of hours pointing at Fishback. I just think that Fishback is a better kill here. I have been putting trust into a couple different people, and I think that they will understand why it may not make sense to vote me here. But if you are really suspicious, then go for it. But I think
Anything else?
Fishback is much better.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Franny? Running it. Not enough.
Okay, so I am overwhelmed and confused. So I'm just gonna say everything that I know. So whether or not this gets me killed or
Oh,
not,
boy.
fine. I'm the fortune teller. So in terms of fortune teller checks, I've gotten a no on Jofo, I got a no on Zach, I got a no on Owen, I got a no on Caroline, I got a yes on Sammy when I checked Sammy against Jofo. So there's a possibility that I could be drunk. It's a possibility that Sammy is a red herring. I don't know what the case is, but that's every piece of information that I have. I mean,
You're so brave.
Why are
Liana.
you outing this right now?
Okay.
thank you.
All right.
Because I'm confused and overwhelmed. I think there's a universe where Steven is probably a minion, and I wanted to just bring up the information just to get everything out on the table.
If they're both
Like,
bad,
you
why
should
does
out
she do
yourself
that?
as
You brought it
fortune
up
teller when
now
there's no
instead of
heat
not
on
at the
you.
beginning of the round. I guess you want
Okay.
Steven on the block before you revealed anything.
Yeah, well,
Minion
that's why.
panic.
That's
Could be
also
minion
why I
panic.
was hoping to try to keep it. So I put my hand down to try to keep it at 5 votes to give us an opportunity to discuss whether or not we wanted to move forward with the Sammy situation, or
They did both put
just
their hands down.
I don't
I'll-
keep that on pause.
I'll nominate Sammy.
All right, tell me why.
Using the information that Liana just used, plus me knowing that Steven's not the demon, I think this is a good vote. I also don't know if we're
think-
going to have 7, so we should keep that on ice. But I just think it's worth us thinking about.
I think I can
Favorite defense.
maybe consider
told
this
Jofo
information
earlier
after Steven gets
opposed to
voted
this,
out,
if it
but
helps
I
clear a
can't act
world,
on it
I
right now.
think
This
I can
just
be way more
is
helpful
too
if you
minion
keep it
panicky.
in, but I'm also stuck for the moment, so I see both sides. So it's fine with me either way. Yeah.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Sammy?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't love that response from Sammy.
Just
But
if we have 5 on this, we just Sammy is then the final vote, and then we're through potential ties.
Yeah, it feels like it's not happening at least today. But
Yeah, in a world where Sammy's bad, I don't know if
that's
that's
good to
true.
know.
I just know
In a
Fishback's
world.
bad, and
I know
If
that
we
I'm
don't-
not bad, and I think this is a mistake to kill me.
If you don't kill Fishback, then he
Fair
can
enough.
save Liana because he's the monk.
That's right. That's right. That's a very good thing.
He's the monk who told Franny that she's the marionette.
Classic monk behavior.
We all make mistakes. You know,
He just wants. Look,
the path of
Steven wants-
righteousness is
Try
very
something
confusing.
different.
With
Steven's
that,
just being his own shield from the demon, obviously.
Steven Fishback has been executed and does die. Good night.
Well, you guys
Okay.
made a mistake.
who do I protect
Okay, a
here?
big
I don't
mistake.
even.
Big mistake.
Oh, geez, I'm not ready yet. This one's throwing me for a loop. I don't think they're gonna kill Franny because there's suspicion on. Well, the vote didn't go through. I could maybe go Franny now. You wouldn't kill Quinn because he's the butler. There was a talk about killing Amon, but that also didn't go through. But Amon's also a bad vote right now, so you wouldn't want to kill him. Honestly, I'm probably gonna die, so it probably doesn't matter. I guess, okay, in the world where Liana's telling the truth, I'd maybe want to protect her. So I guess I'll choose Liana, but I don't necessarily believe her.
Liana it is. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let me think. It's all like, okay. Caroline sees Owen as Saint. That's still only 3 people. There's still a 4th baddie. Jofo is the one that said Bloom, right? No, that was Zach. So who's the 4th? That's so. This is an issue with the okay, but let's assume Liana's telling the truth. Liana claims to be fortune teller. Liana's. They could have swapped roles, also, because they both took Slayer shots, and now Liana's claiming fortune teller, and that could be why because they tell, yeah. That could make sense. Okay, so imagine that world where this is true. This information maybe comes from Jofo. In that world, Fishback is bad. Sammy is bad. Owen is bad. Caroline is drunk. But wasn't Owen fortune teller cleared? Or was he somebody else? No, he was something else cleared. Owen was Raven Keeper cleared and something else, right? because they talked about the odds of there being 2 people that needed bad information on Owen and Saint. Was it librarian? It was librarian, I bet. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to put Slayer here. I think it's possible they swapped if they're telling the truth, but I don't think that really matters. I mean, so Franny came out and said that she was told by Fishback that she was Marionette, but she didn't believe him. Okay. I have a couple options. I can talk to Sammy, I can talk to Franny, I can talk to Liana. It might be time to corner. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's time to corner any one of the 3 at this point and try to get a read on them. I've already talked to Joe. Dude. Chat, help me out. What does this mean? Give me a response. Make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Listen, it's sounding like you're just as confused as me. I could Google it.
I like that song.
Hey.
Okay.
Is that
Party,
someone's
baby.
ringtone?
Oh, this is good.
Reminds me of middle school. It's great.
Oh my god.
Aaron's ducking me in the DMs and it hurts.
Aw.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Good
You wanna
morning,
weigh on it
everybody.
now?
Taran has left us in the night.
Nah, I figured.
I guess he was the monk after all.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you save
Guys?
yourself, Aaron, or no?
All right, I'm actually the fortune teller.
Okay.
Liana just shared all of my info to publicly claim fortune teller because we're doing a role swap.
Mm-hmm.
So on night 1, I got Liana and Zach no. Night 2, I got Owen and Caroline no. Night 3, I got Sammy and Liana yes. Night 4, I got Quinn and Taran no. And so the problem I'm having is I think it's Sammy, Derek, Fishback, but I can't figure out the 4th, and that's where I'm really struggling. So that's
You wouldn't think Owen?
if it's Owen, Sammy's giving truthful information as a bluff empath,
Hmm.
which is weird to me. And it can't be Amon because both Sammy and Amon can be. Sammy and Amon can't both be bad because Amon's either recluse or imp, and Sammy gave me. And Sammy is, if she's my red herring, has to be a good player and can't be a bad player. So they can't both be bad.
All right. Well, okay. I'll just tell you. My current situation is I think it's either I think the world where you're telling the truth is that Sammy's bad and Fishback. I didn't read Derek as bad, but
He was telling people he was the marionette, which is so weird.
I know. I think he was playing chaotically.
Confused. Okay.
I don't think it's Franny, but she's an option.
Franny's
Zach,
claiming Undertaker.
she's claiming
Who learned what
Undertaker.
Omer's role was.
She should be getting everyone's role, right?
Right,
So
but
many
no,
people
but like
died.
who learned what Omer's role was, like accurately learned.
Oh, and Omer hadn't told anyone?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay. And then Bloom was mostly cleared by Zach.
Yeah, I got that same.
All right, I need to try to question people.
Okay.
Steven, if I could call you Steven. In the Big Brother house, Joseph told me that he felt like I could beat him in the final 2.
That's smart. That's right. Yes. Yes.
And I told him, well, I was like, oh, cool. Like, he thought that I could beat him. And then I was in the diary room and I was like, this guy's an RHAP guy. He didn't watch the Survivor.
Hello. This is a shame. I was going to ask you to protect me. I'm the Undertaker.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought about protecting you. I protected you the first night, but then I thought about protecting you last night, but then I was like, I'm probably going to die anyway.
So I don't think that they would have killed me anyway because Fishback was really trying to convince me I was the
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you trust Sammy? I kind of want to talk to her and she's requested.
Right now, I feel like it's either Liana and Jofo in cahoots or it's Sammy.
Can I just hear what she says? I'm curious. Also, I've gotten Omer Mayer, I got Fishback Baron, I got Derek Librarian. Okay, I'm the Librarian.
I believe Franny.
Bad. And that was why
Sorry, that was
Carolyn
great.
and Carolyn wanted to try to clear Owen as the saint. Could that be a situation?
I've played a couple times with Caroline, and when she's bad, this is a slightly different.
I really
don't get like bad vibes from her right now.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I really agree, Sammy. I don't think that
I believe that one of Liana or Sammy is bad. Which one of you is it?
I know it's not me, but I don't think it's Liana.
Yeah.
I think
How
there's
good
a
do we feel
possibility that I
about
could be your red
Jofo?
herring.
Has anybody talked to Jofo?
Don't you feel good about Jofo?
I did feel good about Jofo, but now I'm like confused. So I don't know. I'm willing to reopen that case potentially.
I mean, he claimed Slayer first round.
So sketchy. So sketchy.
Jofo.
Water?
I started that round feeling better about Jofo and Liana because he confirms the role swap,
Hello, everyone. There are 8
which
players
reads
alive,
as
64 votes
more
for
good
someone
to
on the
me.
block. Feel free to discuss.
Omer, why am I a lying ass bitch?
Because you've claimed a role super easy to bluff. I think that you're either the demon or the spy who knew Liana's information off the jump and garnered fake trust by revealing your information role early. I think we're getting down to the board.
I don't have an information role on the Slayer.
I know, but you have the information if you're the spy and which ones to bluff. Or
He got the information from Liana, though.
I know, but he's not threatened by her because I really think Liana's drunk, and he must know that.
Liana
who
also
did you
has
check last
recently
night?
thrown Jofo under the bus, which makes me feel less like he's the imp.
Who do you check?
Taryn and Quinn.
And what'd you get?
It was a 0.
Okay. I think that there's rationale potentially for executing Jofo because he's claiming to be a spent slayer, and if we're not absolutely sure that he's not evil, then he, could be a good person to go. And to see if he's the drunk, true. I also, and this is, I think that Quinn is absolutely telling the truth about being the butler. So Quinn, nothing against you, but I think a butler can be really tough stuff as we get down to it, because if Quinn buttles the wrong person, then that might really mess up our voting patterns. So we still actually have kind of a lot of people here, but I just wanted to throw those 2 thoughts out there.
If in the world
Great
where there's an
thoughts.
Undertaker, I think it makes sense to kill me to see if I'm drunk. I'm okay with that. But otherwise, I think we should be looking at Sammy today, based on the information Liana shared.
I think if we're personally, I feel like the conflict right now for me is, well, I thought it was Liana and Jofo working together, or it's Sammy bad. Liana recently has now seemingly turned on Jofo, which makes me feel like if it is the 2 of them, then Liana's the more important one.
And Taryn, I noticed that you and Jofo talked for like 2 minutes, if not more, during last round. Are you comfortable sharing any insights you got from that conversation?
He told me about the roll swap and then told me about the fortune teller picks, and said that he thinks Sammy's bad.
Wait, so there is a roll swap then between the two of them?
Yeah, I didn't even make that clear earlier.
Is and isn't true.
I mean, we just brought Jofo into a chat where we suggested that, and he said it didn't happen. So.
Well, yeah, because
he just said he just said.
So
he
if
just said
we
he's a slayer.
believe the
I
role
wasn't
that
gonna, Mike.
Sammy
I wasn't
has,
going to share that in front of in an open forum.
if we
That does
believe
make
what
sense.
Sammy has implied, I think that there's additional value to executing Jofo.
What did Sammy imply?
Well, you had to be listening, so.
Burn.
I mean, Jofo, what's your thought on this? You were okay with dying here?
I'm okay with dying in the world where there's an Undertaker because it's useful to know if my information is drunk or not.
Yeah, I think
I'm just having a hard time seeing the world where Jofo's the imp.
But also in the
I
like
don't
if there is an Undertaker, and even if they tell us that you are drunk, that doesn't help us that much because Steven is dead now. So it doesn't tell us like who it would have passed to per se. I think Steven's
Oh, but we don't. Oh, you're.
Oh no, I'm very confident that Steven was not the.
I think Owen is the strongest candidate
Because
for
you're
the
the
imp, to be honest.
Yeah, because I'm the imp. That's why I'm confident Steven wasn't. The imp.
How would Liana have gotten a no
I'll
on
say I think that the Jofo to test
think that
Undertaker
Liana's
info does
drunk.
actually make a lot of sense here.
But then how
I
would
don't.
Caroline have gotten?
I think Caroline is poisoned.
Another call for nomination.
It's a lot of things going my way.
Jofo, do you still
Well,
trust
I think that's
Liana?
not bad.
I
It's
trust
like
Liana.
playing.
Yeah, 100%.
Even though she doesn't trust you?
That's her call. That's fine.
Taran, you were allowed
Liana-
to protect somebody right before you died?
I protected Liana last night. Not because I believed her, but because if she was telling the truth, I figured she should be protected.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Liana,
trust
why do
Liana
you
100%.
no longer trust Jofo? I haven't really
No,
heard this.
I mean, look, I think everything needs to be called into question, right? I do think that Jofo is telling the truth, so I do believe him. I'm also just running out of options, right? So I just want to make sure that I don't get pigeonholed into one particular way of thinking and not question what I assumed from the onset.
Yeah, I mean, my issue here is I have 3.
I feel like
people
that's
who
not
I
how
think
she
are bad.
usually
I don't have a
operates.
4th, and that's where I'm really struggling.
Who did you say that you
Third
checked
call
again,
for
Liana?
nominations, by the way.
I'll nominate Jofo.
Right. Tell me why.
Because I think if there's people pointing fingers at me, and I would love to figure out where the drunk is. I think it's unlikely that both Liana is the drunk and Caroline was poisoned, or vice versa. So I'd like to eliminate a variable Jofo from being to find that out if I'm picking up that there's an Undertaker hiding somewhere.
Jofo, your defense.
I'm okay to die here. My evil team right now is Sammy, Steven, and Derek. I don't know who the 4th is, and I'm wondering if Derek actually is the marionette, but he's Amon's recluse marionette as opposed to Steven's fake marionette. Because the issue I'm having, and this isn't my defense, I promise. The issue I'm having is that Sammy and Amon can't both be bad, based on the information that Liana provided yesterday, because the red herring is a townsfolk, or the red herring has to be good, which means that Amon has to either be recluse or imp, if I believe Derek's the marionette. And I could just be totally off on everything, and I'm just rambling now. This is about my defense, Dwight.
You don't
I
get
get
a,
to ramble.
you don't get a filibuster.
He's a lawyer. You get to give him time.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Try to stop me. I'm okay to die here.
Yeah, there's merit to this.
My concern is that most of the people I have marked as potentially evil are all pushing this.
Taran, I think that they, like, to be quite honest, I think that I don't think I should say why. I think that it makes sense for the evil people to be pushing this right now.
But Taran, Jofo himself is pushing this.
He knows.
He's one of the people I've marked as potentially evil.
Oh, then why? But if he's evil, like, then that's still good.
But I think he's the least likely of them, and I think he's definitely not the imp.
I'm going to run this over
I think
Jofo.
that they are trying to, like, lull us in
4
right
votes
now.
put it on the block. Running it.
Aaron, I'll tell you why after.
Okay. I don't think this is the one.
What do you think is the one?
Vote on this
I think Liana or Sammy is a better vote.
Jofo's on the block with 4.
We won't get info necessarily
Liana-
if we do this later in the game.
Liana's either the spy or she's what she's claiming. She came out immediately to me, or I'm drunk or poisoned, because Liana immediately came out to me and said what her role was in our very first chat.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of weird? If you're such a good role.
She's done that before.
So okay, so the logic is okay. So the logic behind the conversation was we have 14 people. I need somebody to talk to. I cannot like think in a silo. So I chose Jofo. We were the first people to talk. He's sitting next to me. That was the whole reason why the rules came out initially.
Can I also just say that we have 3 full outsiders still alive in this game?
I'm gonna nominate Sammy.
Why?
Mostly to extend the day, just so we can all keep talking while I'm on the block, but also because the information from the fortune teller is that Sammy is bad. So I just think we should do it.
Sammy, your defense.
The information from the fortune teller marking me as bad is not the only possibility of that information coming out. Also, if you don't go, then I'm fine with going because I'm not getting anything new. If no one's picked up on it, I'm the empath who is stuck right
but if
now.
I go, you would be getting something new. So that's a weird thing to say.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm okay with you going, but if you don't want to go and you want to put it on me, like it's either got to be you or me.
Anything else pertinent for
Liana,
everyone?
don't
Let's
vote that. That's
I mean,
Sammy.
I would prefer
I think
Sammy,
this is a
but
better
I think
vote.
we'll learn something with Jofo. I agree with Taryn. I think
You're
we'll
using
learn
your
some.
dead vote on this
No,
turn?
this is actually insane.
Oh, I'm dead. I forgot about that. I think this should go through. I'm willing to use the. No, I'm not willing to use the dead vote. Other people should vote this.
I'm just confused as to why Sammy is saying that Owen has to be bad when he was already cleared.
He wasn't cleared, and there was a poisoner in the game.
Also, if she's the empath,
Vibe to execute Sammy instead of Jofo.
I think we should vote
think
this.
you're right. Empath, that's the
if
poison,
she's the
and
empath, she should know whether or not Owen is good.
No, she's
Yeah.
been getting a 1.
2 more votes.
And Owen could be that one.
The people I've talked to.
Oh, don't tie it, guys. The worst thing we could do here is
don't
tie
tie,
it.
don't tie.
Derek,
Why is
you
Zach
claimed
reading is bad
librarian.
to
What
me?
was your librarian information?
Not enough.
Sorry, did
My
you?
librarian
It was
info
a
was
nom.
that
I'll give you
Quinn
like
is the butler.
30 like usual.
Or Caroline.
Zach is like my freaking foe here.
So I am either. Well, I can't be the marionette because that information is true.
You can still get true information.
You can
as a
still
marionette.
get
Eric, what was your
You
info,
can?
by the way?
Well,
Yeah.
You
that's
just
your
said it.
information.
Oh, I didn't
You
listen.
said either Caroline or Quinn was the butler.
Basically,
Oh,
you're considered like poison, so it's like you can get true or false information, or drunk, whatever. You're considered drunk.
That's devious.
You know what? I nominate
I
Mike
would
Blue.
do it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Tell me why.
Yeah,
Come
Mon
on.
did it.
Maybe
I haven't
Amon's
spoken
actually
to-
bad.
I haven't spoken to Mike all game.
I know.
And he's like the only person out of everyone. left
Mike was
that I don't
only
have, like,
cleared
an
by Zach.
inkling of whose role he is, or what role he is rather, and I just don't like that feeling, and I'm not necessarily sold on it being Jofo.
Is there is there a world
Mike,
where
who's
Zach
your
is
defense?
bad? Is he? How did he die?
Well,
Did he get killed or did he get voted out?
Mike, I don't think you need to put up much of a
I think you should tell up what your role is, Mike.
No, don't.
No.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Why
Who's
not?
killed?
Everybody, like almost everyone else is
Star
claimed
Pass,
something,
maybe?
pretty much.
I will say it's a.
But there wasn't
role
heat on
that's
him,
best
was there?
Kept alive for the night.
Anything else pertinent for
It's
everyone?
just
Let's
hard to
vote
find a
for
world where
Mike
that makes
Blue.
sense.
Mike's the Raven Keeper.
Running it.
Amon, you're acting so suspicious now.
I am not. I'm just
Amon's not
learning the
bad. He's
game
just
as
new.
I
He's
go.
just
I'm
new to
just
the
trying
game.
to figure shit
I
out.
know, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
We're
leave
leaving
him on
it. We haven't
alone,
talked at all.
okay?
Looks like y'all are struggling to beat this. So I'm
Mon
gonna
is
go
a
ahead
good
and end the
person.
day in like 10 seconds.
Rude.
I'd personally rather vote out Liana than Jofo, but that's me.
Well, you can't.
With that, Jofo has an execute and does die. Good night.
Good night now.
I believe Sammy so much.
You never
You
should.
say that like you're concerned about.
Over, you also thought I was lying the entire time, so
Still do.
The entire time includes still through present. Games are long when it's 14 people.
Yeah. If we have a butler, a saint, and a recluse, that means there can't be a drunk in the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why one of them's lying.
Correct.
I'm not sure there's a Baron though.
Wait. Say that again. If there's a wait, so if there's 3 outsiders, there can't be a drunk?
Right, because there's
Correct.
there's 4 possible outsiders.
Right, but if there's a Baron in the game, that means there are 3 outsiders.
I
somebody is
did
claiming
also
butler,
see Zach and
somebody's
Sammy
claiming saint,
messaging.
somebody is claiming recluse.
But like, how?
So
Like,
if
in
those
what
are
world
all
does it make
3
sense for him to be killed at
true
night?
claims, there cannot be a drunk in the game.
You also have Sammy
The
saying that
only
she's an empath.
okay. If Bloom is the imp,
Isn't that an outsider too?
what
No,
if Bloom
it's
is the
no.
imp?
Now I'm embarrassed. I take it back.
That's right.
It's a
The 4 outsiders are.
it's a bit of a cute play. I mean,
they're in the middle.
Yeah.
There's
if
like a
Bloom
line
is the
that
imp,
divides them between the
kills
townsfolk and the
Zach
minions.
to make him seem clear, and then Zach can then
Wait, Liana, who did you say we
using
checked
a
again? We
bluff
haven't discussed it
roll
during the night?
as a
I
killed
thought
player
Liana, we
clear
revealed was,
Bloom.
well, whatever.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter now that Jofa's dead.
But then how does like Liana and Sammy fit into that?
You, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked Taran and Quinn last night.
What'd you get?
A 0.
Who are you going to check tonight, though?
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, spicy.
Spicy.
Wait, a
I'll think about
0.
it. I'll check myself and
Maybe you're
how
the
about Mike
imp and pretending to be
Bloom
the drunk
tell
fortune
us
teller.
us?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
0
That'd
is
be
an
fun.
interesting way to phrase that.
You should check Amon and Sammy, and then get like a double yes.
And a double. It's a double yes.
Mm-hmm.
Double Shantae.
I will like yell yes out.
Okay. Something else to
Wait,
consider.
Liana,
Is
what
it
did you
possible
get? You
Liana has been
got
intentionally acting
last round?
sketchier lately?
Quinn
said
and
she got a
Taran.
0.
You got a 0?
Yeah.
That's not how
Clearly,
fortune teller works.
Good morning, everybody. Franny died tonight.
Whoa.
Liana, fortune
Are
teller
you
is yes or
surprised at all,
no.
Franny?
Best laid plans.
I hate
Did we
everything
not
that's
think this was
happening
gonna
right now.
happen? Guys, come
I'm
on.
sorry.
I just don't believe that they're that incompetent.
You think that something's not on the level with Liana?
What have I been saying?
That's true. That's true.
She did say 0. I caught that.
Liana's not the fortune teller. I'm the fortune teller.
Oh. Well, then that makes sense as to why she didn't 100% know how it worked. Hello.
All right, Owen, are you bad?
No, I'm not. I'm actually the saint.
You're actually the saint.
I'm actually the saint. I see the token in front of me. And I didn't want to come out the first day. And because I was like hoping to catch evil in an outsider bluff, which is why I didn't come out. And I only told, I ended up telling Liana the second day, and I told Caroline I was an outsider the first day. And then I was hoping to get killed in the night. So my plan was to claim fortune teller, swap with Liana, and then get killed. But then that never happened because then people started talking about it on the second day, town square.
How do you feel about Sammy?
Well, I mean, I'm picking up that she's implying I'm evil with an empath 1 is what people were trying to tell me. So I'm starting to be distrustful. Plus, Jofo got a ping on her. So I mean, that's a big lead. I also have nothing on Bloom. So.
Mm-hmm. So there's a world where like Bloom is the imp and he killed Zach as a bad player so that Zach can vouch for Bloom. There's also a world maybe where like you're Sammy's marionette. And
that hasn't even crossed my mind because if it is, she hasn't told me that.
All right, let me talk to Zach actually.
Okay.
Taran, you wanna? Hello.
All right, Zach.
Yeah.
I have some problems.
Lay 'em out.
Why'd you look scared when I said I had problems, Zach? Why are you reading bad to me when it doesn't make any sense?
Lay out your problems, man.
Okay, here's a theory. You're the only one clearing Bloom, but you got killed. Is it possible that Bloom is the imp and he killed you so that you could claim a bluff roll and clear him for the rest of the round, the rest of the game?
Do you think Bloom did that?
I think maybe you set it up.
Or
I think
do you
you
think
said
that
kill me and
it's
I'll
actually
vouch for
the
you.
most- or do you think it's the most realistic situation, which is, first of all, I agree with you that Sammy is the demon. Like, I feel like that's what you were saying. I agreed with that. The reason I wanted Jofo out there, possibly, was to just get that lock on the fortune teller info, because he's really the fortune teller. And then we can kill Sammy now. You're now bringing up killing Bloom, which I didn't even fucking heard of.
I'm
I
not
didn't even know that
necessarily
was on the table.
I'm just trying to
He's the
figure
only
this
person
out.
that I know is good. Unless I'm like poisoned or drunk or whatever. But like, for me, regardless, Sammy is the kill. And then I also personally have a moral issue with the fact that there's 3 outsiders still in the game. That is like weird to me. I definitely believe there is a drunk and that it's not like that one of those 3 is evil. I trust Quinn based on the Derek info.
Owen was very believable to me when he said he was Saint, and that he had the token in front of him. But that if you're the marionette, is it possible that you still have the token in front of you? I feel like that's true. And it feels like such a specific thing to say. That would be very
For
marionette-esque.
Ravenkeeper?
Owen as Saint.
Are you saying like for the Ravenkeeper? Like the
Oh,
Ravenkeeper
right. He got
like,
checked. Oh my god. So then she would be drunk. But then what was
She
the
would
other
have-
check on Owen?
what was the other check on Owen?
Mhm.
Oh, it was Sammy's empath info.
Oh, well, I don't believe that.
Which never tracked.
All right, Fishback and I figured it
I
out.
really think it's Sammy.
It's Sammy and Liana.
It's both of them.
Aha.
Well,
Hello,
Fishback said it, then it
everyone.
must be true.
There are 6 of you alive. Takes 3 to put someone on the block before you discuss.
I'm the
Okay.
fortune teller.
Yes, thank you, Jofo. So Jofo's a fortune teller. I'm the slayer. We traded roles immediately from the very beginning. The information that I've been sharing as fortune teller has been exactly what Jofo's been telling me, unless he's obviously lying. But I strongly believe that he's telling the truth.
So you've
So
been lying to us this whole time?
The audacity.
Yes, that baddie Fishback up there. So yes, so that's what's been happening. So okay, so given that information and given what I know about everybody else, it really comes down to a social call, I think, between Sammy and Owen. So the factual information that we have based on Jofo's fortune teller read is that Sammy is the one and Sammy would be the imp. Okay? So that's the information that we have. The other information that we have is if socially we choose to believe Sammy and her information as empath. So essentially, it's like a mechanistic lie combined with a social read.
Wait, so who do you think it is? Sorry.
Wait, Sammy, did you DC?
She's narrowed it down to Sammy or Owen, basically.
Okay, I have something.
But
to
I
say.
think it's if I had to bet on something, I would bet on Sammy. But that is where I would put my money.
The pieces were not falling together until you actually just said this, to be honest, because it was like we have to. There has to be a spy and a poisoner, but I think
know how everybody else is feeling.
I think that your
But-
information about like you're trusting
hear each other?
Jofo.
Hello.
Can someone
Wait, can you not hear Liana?
Oh,
Can you
Liana-
hear
Liana
Omer?
can't hear us.
Liana!
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
You
guys?
can't hear
Yes,
Omer?
I can hear you. No one was reacting to me.
Omer,
Yeah, Omer was talking.
We were.
He's great. Him and Franny are grayed out on my screen, and
Oh,
I
refresh the page.
That's
Refresh,
weird.
refresh.
Get out of here.
Omer, continue.
Okay.
Marianne played a whole game not knowing I was there.
That's so funny. So okay, I
You
think
mean Survivor?
Liana's
Lucky.
information is actually interesting because the one thing that was not falling into place that was a little bit too coincidental is if Liana's getting true fortune teller information, then we have to be a very very skilled team to be able to get her to be drunk and then Caroline to be poisoned at the right time. And the only way that could maybe happen is if there was a spy in the game. And would we really have a spy, poisoner, and Baron all at the same time? But now that Liana's information is really coming from Jofo, who is like probably the spy, it
Oh
makes
my
complete
God.
sense that he's getting that information because Sammy's getting a 1. Sammy got a 1 before Zach was dead. Sammy was still getting a 1 after. If Jofo is the spy, that's why it could still be a 1. And the fortune teller information does not make sense, and so it could make sense that it is a lie. Like I think it's Owen, Jofo,
So,
Fishback, and then someone else, maybe Taran.
so but there's 4 evil people, right? There's 3
Right,
minions.
yes.
So if
Yeah.
Fishback was a minion, if we're saying that Jofo was a minion,
Yes.
then we still have 1
Yes,
on the
and
board.
I think that could have
plus
been Taran, a Scarlet Woman who's dead.
So Sammy,
Why would I
what
get
did you
killed
do
at
tonight?
Taran died at night. Why
What
would you
did
kill the Scarlet
There's
Woman?
no
at night?
Oh, he
world
died at
there's
night,
a
never mind.
spy where the fortune teller, the monk, and the
Taran was the monk.
was survived until day 4. where the
Allegedly, but we
washerwoman
didn't
died
necessarily
night
have to believe
1.
that.
There's no world where there's a spy in this game.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
good
you're
point.
bad.
Sammy, what did you get this round?
Yeah, I won't make-
Unless the spy and the imp didn't talk to each other.
What did
Wait,
she say?
Sammy, what'd you get?
I got a 1 again,
Oh,
which keeps pointing at Owen.
Okay, I believe
Yeah.
Owen has a saint token in front of him.
I don't.
really?
Yeah,
Why do you
he
believe
just
that?
might be the marionette.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it worth? Is it worth?
Hmm. What? Wait, Taran, talk
But
to
how
that.
likely is it that
He said that
was
he said those
poisoned
exact
or-
words to me. He said, "I have the saint token in front of me," which is a very specific thing to say, in my opinion.
Noms are open, by the way. Just a reminder.
I say
Okay,
shit
yeah.
like that all the time when I'm evil. You're like, that's fine.
Well, but what I mean is that,
um,
like, if he's the marionette, he would say that because it's true. But he's also
Okay,
actually
here's-
the marionette.
Here is my argument. There are 5 people good. There are 5 people alive, correct?
Yeah.
So we will have 2 more shots
6.
at voting. Oh,
Yeah,
and Mike.
6
Sorry,
of us,
Mike.
yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're
Mike's
on the
here.
dead side.
What
You're
the
like
hell?
the whole group's dead.
You're-
You just
you're-
disappeared to me.
Oh yeah,
But
I'm
here's the
surrounded by
thing.
bodies.
We have multiple shots, right? So my logic behind picking Sammy over Owen this round is because if we are wrong on Owen, we will lose automatically if he is the saint. If we are wrong on Sammy, we will continue to play and have the opportunity to vote out Owen the following round.
Yeah.
Based on that information, I would like to nominate Sammy, and I will be voting for this. I already gave my piece. Thank you very much, Dwight.
Got it. Sammy, your defense.
Then I'm at this moment. I feel like that's a pretty solid argument, and if the class agrees, I think that I need to pull a Bianca here and share that unless Franny votes here, I do not have.
Oh God.
Franny's dead, so you can.
All right.
Dwight,
Sammy,
So that's a pretty. If
Why
we-
did you
that's a
pick
pretty-
Wait.
Pause.
Uh,
Can we get to this after Sammy's
Oh,
defense,
yeah.
please? Sammy, your
Oh,
defense.
sorry.
If this closes a world, that's fine. But also, I know that I'm good. So
Mike,
it's a
do you plan to vote on
50-50
this?
everyone else.
I'm gonna vote on this. Yeah.
Owen?
Sure.
Amon?
That didn't sound convincing. I think Owen's
I
gonna
don't
put his
think we
hand
should
down.
leave it up to Owen.
I'll leave my
I'm just wondering if we need Franny to vote with her dead vote.
I think we should. I think it's.
I think
Anything else pertinent for a run?
I do think there's a world where both Owen and Bloom put their hands
Yeah,
down.
I mean, we need more. If Sammy's true,
Bloom is not going to put his hand down.
Wait. Can I ask a clarification question to Dwight? So my understanding of how the butler works is that if whoever they are serving, if that person's hand is up at the time that the butler is able to vote, then they can vote. Like, could I logistically
interesting.
put my
No,
hand
you
up
couldn't.
after it passes me, and then Quinn would be able to vote?
If you look at the voting order, you vote before Quinn.
After
No,
it
but she's
passes
saying
you,
she
you
could-
won't be
That's
able to
what
put
I'm
your hand
saying,
up
like,
anymore.
Put my hand up after it has passed.
I don't think it will go
can.
up
No,
after
you
the.
can. Remember, it'll
be-
go up as the X.
I'll be
after.
You have to
honest.
actually vote.
If that is your intent, that is against the letter of the law for Butler, and you kind of like, that's a gray area.
And also you can't.
That's
Like I think
definitely-
it'll show up as an X. You can't click on the
Yeah.
hand.
I think
Right,
it's
yeah.
Oh.
it's worth the one dead vote here.
I'm gonna run
I
this vote
agree with
for
that.
I don't
Sammy.
know.
Actually, no,
I do.
wait. How about if
You're up.
Mike puts his hand down, Taran, would you feel comfortable?
I would do
using
that.
your-
Yeah, that makes sense.
Taran
somebody
also,
else
yeah,
can.
Taran also. If
Granted, there are
Bloom
4
and
baddies,
Owen-
so they could easily
Well-
counter a 3 vote.
Y'all can discuss while the vote's running. This is about voting. So.
Taran, if they pull their hands off, that tells us so much. I'd actually
It's true.
want that to happen.
Look at my beautiful hands,
Gorgeous.
freshly manicured,
And model.
and an ounce of hard work on them.
4 is enough. Same's on the block.
All right, well that makes me think it's wrong, but that's fine.
Or there's a Scarlet Woman still.
Or
I
they
don't
or they
think
just got
so.
cornered
I
by
think-
the
I
by the
think
logic.
Sammy's bad because the fact that she's still saying implicating Owen to me doesn't make sense. And I get what you were saying earlier, Omer, about
if there was a spy that could have been able to get that information to know who to pin it on. But Carolyn died so early that I just don't think that she was spied on yet. I just
die that early at all.
I feel didn't she? Was
Yeah,
she like
she
number
died like
4?
round
Caroline
2.
died what, like night 3?
Yeah.
Night
So I
3.
just
That's a lot of
2.
time to figure it
Okay.
out.
The
But
kill
3 out
order
of
in this
14.
game
Oh, well, yeah,
doesn't
but not
make
counting
sense
like
that
the
there's a
first night.
spy.
So yeah, night 3. The second night of kills.
Yeah.
I just don't see how that could have gotten that information. And to me that just feels like it feels like she's trying to throw us off. So
I would either, can I throw two possibilities out? And I would like to point out, I'm okay with this. This is fine. I would also like to maybe pitch us getting out either Liana or Owen, just to open up another world. Or going ahead and removing Quinn from the board because this could cause a problem tomorrow.
I had that thought just now.
This is striking me. She was very like open with being killed before the votes came on her, and now she's presenting other opportunities, which is a pretty classic baddie thing to do.
No, this is just opening up other worlds.
I will say though, like executing Liana here, Sammy. You know, if you are the empath, then you'll just get you probably will get a 2.
Oh, it would be a 2.
And then
You're
you get
right.
then you just get a 2. Yeah, and then what is
Yeah.
that? What is it confirming if
like-
Amon's available?
Yeah. That's fine.
I
Then I
do
think that
still-
tomorrow everyone should look at Owen.
I really believe Sammy socially. Sammy came to Caroline and I extremely early in the game, like round 2 or 1, and put suspicion on Owen when nothing was there, and very specifically revealed her information that could have put herself in danger. And there was no reason to do that if you're trying to be an under the radar.
Also, Quinn this time.
with
Omer, I just
that,
really hope.
Sammy has executed and does
Shut up,
die.
Quinn, I would say probably choose Amon or something for your butler.
Yeah.
No, don't choose Amon. He's been voting insanely.
But he's the only one I trust.
Quinn, you can choose me if you want.
Choose Bloom. Bloom is actually good for sure. There's 2 ways to confirm him.
I agree.
Wait, what's the other way?
I have washerwoman info and Bloom telling me before the washerwoman info came out.
Well, that doesn't mean he's not imp.
I'm thinking Owen. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
You think
Bloom could be the spy who
No,
knew that he
Quinn.
was registering the
Quinn.
washerwoman as
Owen
the
is literally the
soldier.
baddie.
So I'll okay. My concern on Bloom is that the only person clearing Bloom is Zach, and I do think there's a world where they coordinated to kill Zach in the night so that Zach's info would be unimpeachable.
That would be on night 2.
I know.
Quinn.
And when I
Karen
agree
thinks
with
so highly of
Taryn.
me. It's such an
Thank
honor.
you.
No.
When I questioned Zach, he looked a little scared, and then he was defending Bloom.
That's idiotic.
I think it's Zach, Sammy, Bloom, and Steven. That's my read.
That's the world we're pushing, Liana. That's
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Wait, what? Why?
I don't know. Just like, just vibes. And also based on like, okay, I think Owen 100% is telling the truth. Jofo 100% is telling the truth. And so I think based on that information, I do strongly believe Jofo's fortune teller information. I think we had 6 people left. There's a possibility it was a Scarlet Woman pass. I think that Scarlet Woman pass possibly could have gone to Mike.
No.
Well,
Wait, then who was the imp, Liana? Then who's the
I think
imp?
the imp was
Sammy.
Sammy. I think Jofo's information was correct originally. It hit on Sammy. Sammy was the imp. I think the reason for pushing Owen totally makes sense. I think Sammy coming to me and saying I still
But
got
that
a 1
doesn't-
puts it back on Owen. And if Owen truly is the saint, that's the perfect person to want to vote out because then the good team we will automatically lose.
Zach could be the marionette who saw Mike, who's actually the Scarlet Woman, as the soldier because he's getting poisoned info.
My only issue with that is why does Zach die at night?
I have
Also
no
that
clue what
it-
world you guys are crafting right now.
That's
it
a
makes
good point.
sense. Okay, that doesn't make sense. It also makes sense why Mike. I don't know.
You're
Whatever,
genuinely
I don't
putting
know.
so much faith in me in like the single day. What I
Zach,
would
have you been
had to
taking
accomplish.
notes today or no? I don't.
Yeah, and you saw how I played Marionette before. pure chaos. I think the more
Quinn, are you
likely-
lying?
I don't think Quinn's lying.
Okay.
Well, Quinn is about to pick the demon for his bottling, which is
I
insane.
need things. I need to rule things out.
I think
Oh,
the fact
God, I
that
don't
Sammy
know. I don't
died
know.
and that wasn't game over makes me just more sus on the info we've gotten from the start of the game, to be honest.
Yes.
Liana, my librarian information was that Quinn is the butler, so I do think he's telling the truth.
And I'm
Yeah.
voting with Owen here. I feel like
Oh
he's
my
been
God,
pretty
Oh,
consistent.
jeez.
Oh wait,
I think
Quinn. That
it's
was
Man.
odd.
Amon or Owen. I mean, that's my world.
As
I
the imp.
agree,
It's
Zach.
not. No, it's not Amon.
The fact that Quinn is gonna buttle
don't think
Owen
it's
is
Amon.
possibly the stupidest
There's
thing that's happened all game.
there's
Much on
yeah, I think Amon is totally
A nice
confirmed as the
homer.
recluse
Why is Amon confirmed as recluse?
because there's definitely a Baron, and I think that Amon is like the least suspicious of the other two people who are claiming
And
outside.
he wouldn't admit he was the recluse if he was drunk.
So
because
then
he would give him a
Liana.
good
So this
roll.
was a whole Jofo Liana thing going on.
Nope.
I don't trust them.
It's not a Jofo Liana thing. It could be a Liana thing, but
Yeah, that's
No.
fair.
Oh man, I don't. This is so much information to keep
Hello,
track of.
everybody. No one died.
Oh.
Nobody
I've said this
died.
to
What is happening?
Okay. I'm soldier. I'm soldier.
Yeah, we know.
I know.
No,
I know.
wait, hold on. No,
Who doesn't know is the question.
way too many people knew he was soldier.
Yeah, they could have just sunk the
way.
kill.
The
Yeah,
imp could have sunk the kill.
he could have just sunk the kill on himself to say, "Hey, I'm soldier."
Shut up, Terry.
Hey, are
I just want to be
Who?
crystal clear
What
about
imp didn't know he was soldier? That's wild.
Amon, you knew. Oh, bye, Amon. Owen, you knew Mike's role, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Quinn, you knew Mike's role.
I knew it between two.
I did not. He never
know
told me
Amon knew Mike's
explicitly,
role,
but I
but-
put it together in the conversation in the night.
But also, this could be someone framing Mike because everyone knew Mike's role.
I mean, that
So
would,
many
just in case anybody missed it, I was the Undertaker. I got Omer as mayor. I got Derek as the librarian, and I got Fishback as the Baron, who spent the entire first part of the game trying to convince me that I was the marionette.
But so the weird thing about framing this as framing Mike is that it gives Town an extra kill, which means it wouldn't have been a great decision by the imp to do this.
I mean, I just got vibes. I just got vibes from Bloom coming in so excited, and now he's not. I don't know.
I mean, I thought that I had caught somebody, and then I found out that I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It did seem like genuine joy there.
I was very excited. I was lying, trying to be like, all right, I'm gonna be the monk, and then this jamoke comes in, being like, no, I'm the monk, and so
Taran, he was one of the 4 monks.
I was one of the 4 monks. I joined the Brotherhood.
Wait, who was the third monk?
Caroline was also a monk because Sammy told
Oh.
me that Caroline was the monk. And then Caroline died the next day.
Yeah.
Someone's
I was
killing all the
originally trying
monks.
to push
Oh, hello.
What's up?
I'm convinced Bloom is bad. I'm convinced.
concerning.
The fact that he came in so ready to be like, "Oh, look, it worked," and now I feel bad, but he's a little mad at me for calling him out, and I'm convinced he's bad.
Fascinating. And why should I trust you? What was your position again, Taran?
I was the monk, and I got killed at night after being exposed as the monk.
Okay.
And I called out Fishback, who was bad because I was the monk.
So, why'd you take your Slayer shot? Oh, what's up, Dwight?
Oh, I took the Slayer shot because I thought it was funny because 2 people had already done it.
Okay. I had you down as a little jokester, a little prankster there.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I should vote for Mike?
I think so.
Interesting. Dwight, do you have an opinion on this?
I need to talk to Owen about it too because you need to vote with Owen, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh God! God!
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Owen, your vote is very crucial because Quinn's vote depends on it.
Yes. So who are
Um,
we most sus on?
I'm convinced it's Bloom. And for the
Right.
record, if it's Bloom, I don't think you're the marionette. I think that Zach is bad.
Okay. So we think Sammy was the imp, and then Bloom was, I guess, would
Scarlet
have to
Woman?
be Scarlet.
I
Woman.
think either Sammy was imp and Zach was marionette, which makes less sense, or Bloom was imp the whole time, in which case you can't be the marionette. So if you've been told you're the marionette, you're definitely not the marionette.
No, I haven't been told. So I'm a little like
So you really think
discombobulated
that
right now.
you really think that Zach and Bloom decided to confirm each other in a washerwoman ping, and then Bloom immediately killed Zach to validate that?
I think it's
essentially?
possible that was the plan. All I know right now is that Bloom is reading extremely bad to me. The way that he came in, like, it worked,
He
the
did seem
soldier.
a little giddy, but I just so did Zach confirm Bloom as soldier?
Yes.
Zach is the only confirmation on Bloom being not bad.
We should go. We should go.
All right, we gotta go.
How many people are left? 4 or 5?
Five.
We get 2 shots to kill. We should take out Amon and then Owen,
Hello,
or
everybody.
either.
There's 5 players alive.
Why
Feel free
Amon? That's
to
crazy.
discuss, do what you
Because
want.
Amon is
I'm
the
always
only one
being
that
weird.
could possibly.
Amon is not bad.
Amon is not bad.
Amon is not bad.
Okay, well then Liana and then Owen.
No, it's Bloom.
It's not Bloom.
It's not Bloom.
This is stupid as hell.
It's for sure Bloom.
Bloom is the only
Aaron,
person
it's
I know
probably
is
you, the
not on this
fucking Scarlet
board.
Woman, you little piece of shit.
How do you know that?
Zach, you're the only person that clears him, and I don't trust
And
you.
I was killed the first night. I mean,
was killed
can we get more confirmed than that?
Yeah,
Also,
my whole
Jovo,
theory is
didn't
that
we
you
get
did
to
that on
know
purpose
him?
to make yourself seem credible.
Why would
Super big
I
frame
kill
rate.
the marionette on the first night?
Not putting past Sammy and Zach, but
Well, I never said anything about Marionette.
Why? But we're assuming.
Why'd
that
you say
Sammy-
Marionette? No, that's not what I said at all, Bloom. Why'd you say Marionette? That's weird.
Taryn, you little piece of shit liar. From the beginning, we said this.
Okay, Jofo and Liana.
Is he the Marionette? But
Did you
Jofo
guys?
and Liana again.
Did you guys? No. I'm not
Okay.
implicating you guys. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. Did you guys intentionally swap?
Yeah,
Yes.
we talked about that in our very first conversation.
Yes, our very first conversation.
Okay, alternative. Okay, hold on. Alternative theory.
So
What
you
if
are the
Sammy
fortune
told Owen he was the Marionette?
No, I'm the fortune
And then
I'm the Slayer. Jofo is
killed
the fortune
Zach
teller. The reason why.
to convince Owen that he was the Marionette.
Yes, that's me.
Liana's. Yeah, that's her MO.
That is my MO. I love.
And Bloom is the Scarlet Woman.
So the thing is I'm going purely.
Is that too complicated?
based on my social read of Amon was he immediately came off as genuine to me. Okay, I'm just gonna go through my list. The problem is I'm going purely based on social reads. Amon, Owen came off immediately as good to me, which leaves the question of Mike and Quinn.
Right.
Quinn, I also believe is genuine. You have plenty of people vouching for you, which only leaves Mike. And I had a conversation with Mike, and I tried to look him in his beautiful green eyes. Something felt off.
Oh, you got my eye color this right this time around. Thanks, Liana.
Liana, you
welcome.
can't think it's Mike because you always believe men.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Then I guess. Oh, there's no women left to accuse. It's
Oh,
me.
funny how that
oh my
works.
God. Oh. Yes,
This
sorry.
is Minion Panic trying to take it off of Owen. Maybe Liana is bad this whole time too.
Minion Panic.
I think that I just want to put out there. We talked about this last round. I think. Sorry, go ahead, Caroline.
Oh, I was gonna say social read. Liana's reading good to me is what I'll say.
I feel similarly.
Good,
but she's
I
also
think there's-
very good.
I am not getting that personally because she is putting out
Zach
a
is
world
bad.
that I know is not true, and it is like to me. I don't know where she's coming off with that, and I know that Liana's always right. So for her to be this wrong to me says evil.
Okay.
Wait,
Taryn,
why-
Can you help me? Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was just
Not
wondering,
random,
what
by
is
the way.
Mitch? I haven't heard what you're claiming.
Really?
He claimed washerwoman.
Yeah,
he claimed
Washerwoman.
washerwoman and claimed that he confirmed Mike Bloom.
Okay, I think there's a war because Bloom saying Mitch was Marionette was interesting to me. So it's possible there's a world where Zach was Sammy's Marionette. They killed Zach to help convince Owen that he's the real Marionette, and also use the fact that he's dead to help clear Bloom, the Scarlet Woman, as the backup imp.
Oh, and were you
Can
told
I-
that you were Marionette? Because I was not told I was Marionette.
No, I've not been told I'm Marionette, so I'm like,
I think it's possible you've both been told that you're Marionette, but I think Zach is the real one, or Zach was the imp the whole time in Star Past.
Can I advocate that we execute Quinn here? Because I think that we have had varying degrees of suspicion on all of the outsiders at some point. I am still tending to believe that Quinn is the butler, but I think it's a really bad idea to go into the final with a butler.
No, I'm second.
I don't think we should vote out Quinn.
Wait,
because
why
I think
is it a
that
bad
Quinn is
idea to
actually
go
on our
into-
side.
Because it's just hard because the vote margins can be so slim. It's hard if Quinn's vote is like locked to somebody else, and if Quinn accidentally chooses somebody bad, then now we're like up a creek because he
Or
can't.
Quinn, are
just
you
vote
allowed to
when he
choose
wants
the same person each time?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
He is, but if he is just the butler, he doesn't know who's good and who's not. You know what
And
I mean?
also, like, if he
I
says
am
really
good.
publicly-
Keep choosing me, Quinn. I would much rather we have a locked in
if the-
good vote as opposed to getting him out.
But if
Because
this
I don't
is
think
what
we need to
this,
vote
if this is the
Quinn.
conversation that we're having, then the imp might kill you tonight, Amon.
Yeah,
and
the
then
imp-
now
But on the
Quinn
last
is
day, I
locked
don't
to a
think
dead
him
Oh,
person.
there's only one vote left anyway, so it doesn't matter if
probably
he's a
gonna
dead
say
vote or
yeah.
not.
Well, there's not one vote. I mean, we may have multiple nominations at the final.
I don't
day.
think we should kill Quinn.
I don't either. I think we should kill Bloom.
My question is, like, we're running out of time here. I feel like we need to take a
You
shot.
are, and I'm ending the day at this minute, so.
Who are we taking a shot at?
I think we nominate Bloom.
Who are we voting for?
Owen or Amon or Leon?
I nominate Mike.
Tell me why.
I prefer to play this game on mechanics, and the only mechanical piece of information I have was I think that there's a universe where it got I don't know. I just think it's Mike. It's just social reads. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't have anything else to it. I
At
just
the
really
very
think it's
least, get
Mike.
3 votes on this and watch them panic and try to tie it or
Why
beat
would
it.
Why would he sink a kill at 5? Like that?
Because
that
it's a
is
great
huge
bluff.
part of your world.
It's
Because
not a
he's
good. It's not a
playing
good
the
bluff
terrible
if,
bluff.
if
This has
everyone
been,
knew
like-
I was a soldier.
All right, Mike, your defense.
Well, I thought I had trapped the imp, only to find out that apparently the information is as leaky as a bucket. So my best guess is that someone was trying to frame me here. I'm not entirely sure who it is because, as everyone is saying, I'm getting very good reads from everybody. Now that makes it possible that there was a Scarlet Woman and they didn't hold any power until now.
Okay.
Owen, who do you think it is?
Before I run this vote for Mike Bloom.
Oh, Owen, who do you think it is? 'Cause
Owen
I
is
think we should be
concerned
voting
because he
on
thinks
it.
he still might be the
I don't
marionette.
know.
He's still concerned he's the marionette, so he's not sure what to do. We should get at least 3 votes on this.
I'm going to run this vote for Mike Bloom.
Get 3 votes on this and then watch them panic and make sure that they tie it.
I agree with that. I agree
Come
with
on,
that.
this is insane. They're snowing you right now.
We're just
This
gonna
is
see
not
what
right.
happens.
Put
We're just
the
gonna
vote
see what
down.
happens. We
This
still
is
have
a
the
good
votes to
vote.
be able to. Yeah, we still have
Yes.
the ability to adjust.
This is
on
a good
this.
move.
Mike is on the block with 3.
I'll nominate Owen.
All right, Mike nominates Owen. Tell me why.
I was told that if we kept Sammy alive and there's still fishiness going on to target Owen, and that's what I'm gonna follow Liana's line of logic here.
Owen, your defense.
Okay. I was told I was the marionette,
I knew it.
and I think Zach is actually the marionette, and it passed to Bloom last night. And I think it's odd that if I was the marionette and Bloom is evil, that he'd be throwing me under the bus here. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of in a blender right now. I'm not gonna lie, but
Zach,
I'm
are you
like,
lying to me?
I'm pretty sure
He was.
because if Zach's info that if Zach's claiming washerwoman who saw Mike as the soldier, like I just don't think there's enough pieces between Caroline getting Ravenkeeper Saint on me for me to actually. Be
I think
the
we lost,
marionette
actually. I think we've
and
lost.
For Bloom to like.
They have 4
tell me
votes.
the truth. And the way Zach is just pushing
Wait.
this agenda, I really think.
We cannot vote this. There can't be any townsfolk that vote this.
Quinn, who did you pick?
I lied about picking Owen. I actually picked Mike. I was just worried if I picked Mike publicly, he would be killed.
So
Quinn,
you
can't
you
vote
don't have
this.
to vote for this. You are able to, but you don't have to.
I think
Yeah,
tying this is a bad idea.
Agreed. Yeah, I think Quinn, you should take your hand down.
Yeah,
I think
Quinn.
That this is.
Anything else?
Yeah,
further
I
before
don't
run
buy this
vote
whatsoever.
for
This
Owen.
is-
Right, it takes 3 votes to tie, 4 to put Owen on the block instead of Mike Bloom. We're running it.
Just as this is running, I really like the world.
There's
where Sammy
Sammy's
was
vote.
The imp. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like the world where Sammy was the imp. Zach is the marionette. Bloom was the Scarlet Woman. Fishback was the
Samantha
marionette.
Stevens. Samantha, God.
I mean, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep.
Hold on. I think it's
I
worth
gotta learn
taking.
the
I think
entire
it's worth
time.
taking Quinn out.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's actually. I think that's a great idea.
I'll nominate Quinn.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I had such a sick move telling a lie, and it led
That
to
was
nothing.
good.
Oh my
That was-
god!
no,
Wow,
Quinn, that was
I'm
good.
the idiot. They were right all along.
Quinn, your defense.
Homer, I was telling you.
Quinn, your defense.
Please don't. I don't know. I'm
You want to
innocent.
die. Quinn, if you're good, you're fine dying.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I trust the class. My fault.
Yeah.
It takes
Come on,
My,
I
my
get it.
smoke too tough.
Oh
you know,
my god.
my B too bad.
It takes 3 votes
Come
to
on.
tie,
Wait,
4
should I
votes
use
puts
a
them
dead
on the
vote?
block.
Should we use a
No, I
dead
don't think
vote?
I don't think we should use dead votes. It's not that important.
I think
But
it's
we
okay.
want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
it for,
Exactly.
right?
It's
But
not that
did
No, but I
important.
don't
It-
want to
Okay.
say
The
Wait,
text
Quinn,
can be
you
wrong
should
either,
vote for
I
this
think.
too.
Yeah.
Quinn, you should vote for yourself.
No, it's a,
Oh, yeah.
instruct Bloom.
5 votes is enough. Quinn's on the block.
I mean, if Bloom is the imp, it behooves him to have more people die.
Sammy, you gaslighted us so good. I trust
She's
you.
such a good liar.
Oh, and she told you that
The entire time I got a 1. So the only other world is that Zach, Jofo, and Liana were together. Like the only
Wait.
thing in my mind that made sense was that it was Owen.
Wait, what if Owen is the marionette?
But if that's what you actually think, Sammy,
And it doesn't
Sammy, if
matter.
that's what you actually think, why did you wait so long to put your hand up?
That's why Owen was being suspicious because Owen thought that he was the marionette, and now he doesn't.
Homer, can we talk to
No, it has to be
picture
it
her,
has to
looks
be
like
you, Zach, because you have the bad
stupid.
info on Bloom.
This is why this is a
So
great character.
she told well, I was lying the whole time, Tara.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
She told me that it was she
Win.
told me that it was me, her,
Has executed
Owen,
and
Fishback.
does die. Good night.
She told
Zach, if you actually
No,
were the
I
marionette,
think
you would
Zach's
not
trying to muddy
just
the
be
waters
saying
here
this.
because he knows he's the marionette.
Yeah.
I was told Owen, Sammy, Fishback, myself.
But if you were told that, why are you outing it?
Yeah.
Because I now think that I think she was lying to me the whole time.
So then
she
how
was
did you get
DMing
bad
me. She was
info
like,
on?
vote here, vote here, vote here for Owen.
Because she knows Owen's the saint.
I have been a fool, and Sammy, this is your fault.
The massive message from Sammy to Zach.
Sammy's always
They've been
evil.
chatting this
They've
whole
been chatting all game, yeah.
Yes, thank you. Oh my god.
And
yes.
when I said,
Because
when I
she was
messaged
marionette,
her, if
I
Zach's
was.
your marionette, I swear to God, she just said, "I love you."
Oh, that's so cute.
For what it's worth, Fishback's still trying to convince me I'm the marionette.
Good for him.
For what it's worth.
He's at it.
Don't listen to them. It's you, Franny.
Derek, it's you. Derek, you're the marionette.
If I'm not truly
Fishback
the marionette.
has not messaged me since I died. He doesn't care about me anymore.
There you
Good
go.
morning, everybody. Liana has perished, and this is your final
Okay, it's
3 of
Bloom.
Amon, Bloom, and Owen.
Can somebody just nominate Bloom?
We need every single vote we can muster
He's the
here.
last vote, so you probably,
Can I just say that I was told me, Sammy, Owen. I was under the impression
Nobody
that my
believes
info
anything you
was
say,
wrong.
Zach.
I was
let's
told
hear
that
Zach out. Hold on, let's hear Zach.
Here's Zach.
I was told that my info was wrong, but I was still pushing it so hard to try to get Bloom's trust. Now, all of a sudden, I'm realizing that info was correct. Owen's the one who was playing me the whole time. And that's what happened.
But how did that work? Because in that world, like, Owen's the marionette, and then if Sammy died as the imp, it wouldn't pass to him. He's not the Scarlet Woman. You know what I mean?
No,
I
Owen
think it
could have
would've
been
over.
imp, Sammy marionette.
Oh, I tried to do that
I got
play with Derek.
fortune
I
teller
said to
track.
Derek,
I
"You're
got
the
fortune
marionette.
teller track
Tell
thing
him
going
on, he's the marionette." And then I
Oh,
wanted
and
to
then Derek
confirm-
passed it on.
But then I wanted to confirm with Franny that she was the marionette. Tell him on, he's the marionette.
I think Fishback's
Yeah,
talking
it
here to
wasn't-
confuse us. Can we just please nominate
I
Bloom?
nominate Mike.
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
I was also not told who the third minion was when I was talking to Sammy and Steven.
Ooh,
on
that's a
day,
telltale
2 or
sign.
3. So I think they were setting me up to be confused, and now she's sending me a long message. Next.
You guys are literally.
Can I read this to the class, Sammy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
no.
read it. I'll read it when the room is over.
You can't say anything.
Sleeping on the couch. Sleeping on the
Like
couch.
Bloom in defense.
Sleeping
Far-
on the street.
Far be it from me to get between a marriage, but I want to. I want drama to happen. It's Owen. I'm going to nominate Owen. Everyone, put your hands up in the air if you love me. If you think I'm the greatest interviewer in the world, put your hands up and show me
Yeah.
the love that I deserve in this moment.
Right. It
What
takes
a
2
marionette
votes.
Boy, here to create
loss.
confusion.
It takes 2 votes to show that you truly love Mike Bloom's interviewing skills. Running the vote.
Dude, this is a win-win for me.
Quinn is not voting.
Thanks,
on this.
Taryn. Appreciate it.
I think
Karen,
he already
I don't have a vote.
There's so many. Oh, you're to use it.
I knew you wouldn't use it anyway.
Right. Respected journalist Mike Bloom has 8 votes. And
I still think it might be Owen.
We could beat this, Dwight. We could beat this.
I'm gonna nominate Owen.
I would respect that if it was literally possible to beat that, but it's not. So with that, Mike Blue has executed and does die. The game is over. And the good team has
Yay!
Liana, you son of a bitch! You were on the money.
Let's go.
Wait,
just lost.
Wait, so you guys actually did the long, convoluted plan with you and Zach?
Yeah. No. We'll get it.
Oh.
Liana, mommy, I'm sorry.
Yes. So,
All right,
I'll
Dwight, walk
split
us through it.
This tale with, for some reason, who continuously pulls the imp token in my games. I'm not sure if that's a bug in their code or with her name, but Sammy, once again, has drawn the imp. Sammy started the game knowing her minions were Steven Fishback, your Baron, Mike Bloom, your Scarlet Woman, and the marionette being Zach.
Oh, thank God.
There's still a chance I won there.
It was very funny. Sammy's initial plan told me like I'm gonna marionette Owen immediately. Owen was in fact your saint, so it is tricky sometimes to make an outsider believe they're marionette, but it is possible because I can still mess outside account with a drunk. So very viable, and that was fun to watch. Owen trying to figure that out for a while. Otherwise, yeah, there was no poisoner, there was no drunk, so everybody got sober and healthy information the entire game. Dover was your fortune teller who ended up nailing the demon pretty early on. Never hit your red herring. Your red herring was Franny, your Undertaker. Liana was your Slayer who shot Steven Fishback after Fishback's day of chaos. Or sorry,
it was like a couple days. Come on.
Yeah, it was like
it was 3 days of chaos.
Yeah. Amon was your recluse, and Quinn was your butler, rounding out your outsiders. Taran was your monk. Caroline was your raven keeper who picked Owen, kind of blowing up the marionette spot that I had that was going on there. So good pick, Caroline. Omer was your mayor who managed to get executed day one.
It was a coup.
Very impressive.
I mean, good thing considering the way he was trying to vote all game.
And Derek was your librarian who confirmed Quinn as the
Wait, am I missing something, or shouldn't there have been a drunk in the game?
No, there
Yeah.
were 3
No,
outsiders.
he really was the same.
Wait, Dwight, can I ask a question? Like, so if say that you had decided to make Owen the marionette there, would you have then post hoc put in a drunk?
Yes.
And then so say you had, and now this is I'm more asking like because I'm trying to be a storyteller. Like, say you had decided at the beginning to do 2 outsiders and a drunk, and let's say that both outsiders are on either side of the. Yeah, then what? Then what do you do? Then do you put in another outsider?
No, one becomes a marionette, and it's just kind of horrific luck, but outsider count is kind of fucked with that. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Super interesting.
That's the way I understand it to be. I'm not.
I
sure
wouldn't 100% trust my reads considering I spent half that game thinking Liana and Jofa were in cahoots, but I got there eventually.
Somewhere, so it's like I can't really modify it, so outsider count kind of just flubbed.
So like if you can, you'll create a drunk if you weren't planning to have one, but if you can't, then it's just like it's.
You also like you could get both minions on the side of the team. I think they say.
Yeah. So what you can do typically is you don't put in what is it? You don't put in
one of the minion tokens.
One of the minion tokens, or you don't put in a demon.
The lesson is always
it's like you can there is a way with the
it's
setup where
so wild that it turned out to be her after
I
that.
could have drawn Sammy right next to Fishback and Bloom, and it's like, oh, I literally can't make a marionette. I do have a recluse here, so I could do that. But there is ways where you can I think if you remove the demon token, you put everyone down and you make you just make someone into a demon. I think that's what I forget the exact way you do it.
No, that's right. And then like that's a bluff, like the token they got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at my evil tokens. This one was right. This one was right.
It was basically what you guys said.
I never added
the
this
only
one.
the only wrinkle in it was that me and Sammy were actually the ones who discussed that part of it, killing me to clear Bloom, and then because we were right next to each other.
Yeah, I really liked the. It was a long-term play of killing Zach.
Yeah, Bloom was like, "You think I would come up with that?" And I was like, "No," or maybe it was. I was like, "No, I think Zach, you might have come up."
Fuck off, Taran.
Evil's long-term play was setting up Mike, which was
Who the hell, you robot bastard.
That's a good play. That's really smart.
Yeah,
it worked for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
The options all closed.
Wait, what, Joe?
So if Owen was the Saint Marionette and Caroline had picked Owen, would you have said he was the Saint or the Marionette?
Marionette.
Okay, you do reveal that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's the role. Their actual roles.
I'm telling you that
was the
moment
round where that was where it all started to crumble.
when
I feel like I had set it up almost perfectly, and then Caroline,
Okay.
I thought you were the monk, and Zach and I were trying to figure
I
out how to get
questioned
Franny
Zach,
out, and I was like, well, I have to get the monk
and he
out so
had
that we
just
get
like
the
this
Undertaker out.
brief look of like
And
That was the other thing
so
that like,
worry.
I don't think he was
and I had
protecting me
just,
though.
I had just, well, because you had said, Caroline, can I talk to you? Like, let's go in a separate chat. That was like you and Caroline ran off, and then Jofo and I were together. But I had just been in a chat with Caroline and Omer where I was like putting the sus on Owen because my plan at the beginning, was to cheat a win and have everyone vote for the Saints so that I could just end the game early because I was like, there's no way I'm making it to the end with 14 people in this game. And it was just like horrible timing that I took you out right then, and you were actually Raven Keeper and not Monk, and then you checked him because I put sus on him. So that was my own fault. But
Well,
I couldn't have.
You
oh, never
were
mind.
really emphasizing too the Slayer, put the Slayer shot on Owen, which also in theory would have cleared him. Was your then strategy then to put sus on whoever was saying that they were Slayer?
yes,
Okay.
which was Jofo.
Okay.
Although it was Liana.
Sorry, Jofo.
No, that the role swap that Liana and I did.
Jofo
Like,
gave me Slayer initially.
yeah.
Mhm.
Because like there were
And then I
times where like we were out in the open about what the role swap was, and people were still like, "So, Liana, what were your fortune teller pings?" I was like,
Yeah, that's I was like I thought it was already out, and then somebody was like, "What do you mean roll swap?" And I was like, "Didn't we already talk about this?"
I switched tokens for y'all 3 different times. I like still don't know which of you was the fortune teller or which was the Slayer. I had no idea.
That was kind of, yeah, we were kind of hoping.
No,
That was what
it's
Jofo
smart.
said to me. He was like, that'll just, hopefully that just confuses the bad team. So, I don't know.
It didn't really know.
Sorry,
Zach,
Mike.
I mean, Zach at least came up to me and was like, "Oh, Jofo's fortune teller." I'm like, "Well, he did tell me that." So
well, that's because I didn't realize Zach was, because of the evil long-term play. I was truthful with Zach.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were very, and I was truthful with you. I was like, Sammy's the imp.
Yeah, you did tell me that. That's true. Yeah.
That's good.
It wouldn't have made any difference if I had voted for Owen, right? Because in the second to last round, because there were still
They-
enough good votes to.
Yeah, they
I-
probably just
somebody
flipped
else.
it.
Yeah, I
It-
briefly
didn't
thought we
think
had
so. I
lost
was
for
hoping-
sure because you could get 4 votes on Owen, but then I realized that we could
That was
counter it with more votes.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking as well. I was like, "Oh, okay, let me just nominate Owen, so then it's win-win. Either I survive or Owen dies, and then the game's over anyway." So.
Okay,
But it wouldn't have mattered if I.
No, it wouldn't have mattered.
So. Yeah, yeah.
No. Was there any, because like the reason I voted there was not out of like self-preservation or protecting the team. It was like I had been saying the entire game I
Right.
thought Owen was bad. So if I didn't vote when everyone had votes on Owen finally, would that have not been more suspicious? Because
You
I
should
felt
have
like
put
there
your
was
hand
no
up
way I could win.
immediately.
Karen was like,
Yeah.
it's Sammy, but like if I had
I think it was
I
because
would've
you
lost
threw it
no
up
matter
so
what.
late. I think it's because
Yeah.
it was so last minute that it felt
Yeah.
like, oh,
Mhm.
she's trying to throw us off somehow.
Yeah.
Mm,
Because
I
if
was
your
wondering,
memory
like-
was bad the whole time, you should have voted earlier.
I mean, to be fair, so for my seat, the way the game was going at that point, I feel like if Sammy voted early too, y'all would just said, "Oh, it's obviously a lift."
Yeah,
Anyway. So I don't think it would have mattered. To be
Sammy,
quite
you
there
were
was
the
no
only
way
thing
that I could have
that
gotten
we
on
And
did.
that.
that's the
it
reason
would-
why Sammy got voted out anyway. Why I was fine to vote her out because it was like it's like people already assumed she was the imp anyway.
Yeah,
and
I don't-
you all
it wouldn't matter
correctly
when you put your
clocked it
hand
was
up,
a star
quite
pass,
honestly.
so like it
Yeah.
wouldn't have made a difference either way.
Sammy, we were so honed in at you at that point that we would have taken it no matter what you did. as
Whatever
suspicious.
you did, it's being spun in. How was this an evil play? From
That's
Sammy?
what that's why I was like, let's make sure we get 3 votes on this because I want to be able to.
And there's no matter what, I was gonna lose.
all right,
It was
Good
funny
stuff.
that round. Oh, sorry.
I could set up a game too. But if people
I'll
have to
play a
go.
game too.
Like,
As long as
I'll-
Taryn and Liana are
I'll
not
run
on the
it
same
quicker
team, that's too
because
OP.
it's the second game.
Yeah, I'd
but
do it.
who would be cool? Put your hand up, I guess, if you're cool game too.
I gotta head out, but that was a really fun game.
That was.
That was Steven. That was our chance to work together. We talked about it.
And I said we
pregame.
should work together.
Sammy, we got to be on the same
If
team.
you had believed
for
me, we
once.
would have worked
Oh,
together.
I'm sorry, Bloom.
Oh.
No, I know
Steven,
it's
I'm
great.
so sorry. I never gave you bluffs.
You did. No, you told me to be soldier.
No, I never gave Steven bluffs.
No, I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
but that was okay. That was fine.
Let
That
him
was having
float.
fun.
He was the monk.
Yeah.
Come on.
I
Sorry.
did think that the fact that you
Caroline.
claimed a non-bluff roll that like conflicted with me, I was like, there's a chance he's doing this on purpose because he's the imp, but
I don't.
it would have been
I don't
quite
think I
bold.
have another one in me actually. I'm gonna
All
hop
good,
off.
man. I
How
get
long
it.
do you think it'll be
Aw.
this next one?
It's only gonna be like 8 people, so it's not gonna be that long.
Okay. all
Omer,
right.
I'm sorry. I snowed
little
you. I
bitch.
snowed you the entire
You
game.
made me look stupid, and you made me attack poor TaranArmstrong. He was just a victim in
What
the
about
situation.
Omer? Do I get an apology? You've apologized to Liana.
Jopo, you were so suspicious, you little
I'm
bitch.
not gonna lie. I spent half
guess
the
the
game
apology,
convinced
okay.
Liana and Jofo
All
were
right.
bad and in
Sorry,
cahoots.
highlight
We
of the
were in
game was
cahoots,
me
that's the
telling
truth.
Omer that I didn't actually, like, I wasn't butlering Owen, and then we're celebrating me not being dumb. Meanwhile, I'm fully convinced that Mike is innocent, and I was like, I'm smart! Just fully convinced Mike was my
Oh.
guy.
Taran, did my big resounding speech to you move the needle at all, or was there no?
Which speech at the end?
Where you were like, "There's a lot of problems here," and I
Oh
was
no,
like,
yeah, I cornered Zach and I said, Zach, I've got some problems, and there was a brief moment where you looked like a little scared. And I was like, why do you look so scared, Zach? And then the problem was you then started defending Bloom, which to be
my
fair,
info was always going to be correct.
yes. At that point, my concern was that you were intentionally defending Bloom to make it seem like that Bloom was your imp, and that Bloom actually might not have been your imp. But yeah. But
Very
then,
much
yeah,
like
then
a Scooby-Doo moment where we were like perfect until they got Eureka.
Exactly, until they all pieced literally everything we were doing together, which is all kudos to them. Now listen, I will give us some credit. We did get down to 3 in a 14-player game, so
Yeah, that was impressive.
if that had been a shorter game, I don't think I come to that conclusion quickly enough.
Right.
I agree. Well, that was the why. Like, I mean, the sus on Joe. Like, why the reason I was okay throwing sus out on Jofo
That's
was
less
one to see
right.
how other people responded, but also because if he did die, then like that rules things out. Like,
Just both worlds.
we had to rule things out almost.
And
through
that's the
people
thing too,
dying.
is like you outlined it really well, Liana. Once it got down to like you had a good Amon was pretty clear, Owen was pretty cleared, Quinn was pretty cleared. Like I was obviously the one that was left over. So
Also,
it only
Mike, I gotta say, you scared the fuck out of me because you messaged me. I asked you who you want to kill, and you said myself. I'm just like, you don't have any other.
I'm just speaking towards my mental health issues, Dwight.
I was just like, what do you mean you're gonna end the game right now?
White boy catches a vibe, you know?
Yeah, I meant to say sink a kill, which meant to be like, you know. But I also so if I wouldn't pass anything off to Amon, right? Because he was good no matter what, even if
No,
he
you would have
just played
passed it off to him, but then he would have been a good demon.
And then so he would have said, "I'm the demon, vote me out," and then good wins.
Is that actually is that real? Is that
it can be? That's a thing, yeah.
Oh,
But only when like
when,
Dwight
would have done it.
It's not.
So when nobody died, Mike, can you do that as the imp? Just be like, I'm gonna take a night off.
In terms of like, well, I sunk a kill into Omer. That's how
you kill an
You shoot a dead person. Yeah.
You rubbed salt in the wound.
I really did.
And he specifically picked you too, Omar. Just how does that make you feel?
It was a good pick.
Derek.
Well, you were the most dead body, so it didn't feel as gutting to be like, well, the body's freshly dead. You know.
Yeah, you've been dead for a while.
1 second.
Gosh.
Omer, you started that with just like, Joffa, you're a lying ass bitch. It's like, what did I do?
You were telling the truth. Poor thing. But I thought you were taking advantage of your friendship with Liana.
Liana and
Oh, and do you want to shuffle seats, Dwight?
Oh yeah, duh.
I've literally been begging him in the chat, and he listens.
Because you don't want to sit next to me.
Yeah.
I knew it. Also, what's funny is, as soon as the game started, I messaged Steven and I was like, I hope I'm your marionette. And he was like, good news, you are my marionette. And I was like,
yeah, Sammy came to me being like, oh, you should tell Caroline that you're your marionette. And I'm like, well, Steven already did that with Derek, so okay.
Easy to trace back, yeah.
The way that Amon described the interaction between you and him, Derek, was so confusing to me. He said that you were the marionette to him.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell him like, hey, if you have like the way that there's a marionette, but you will have a blue token, and so I was trying to describe to him what his role was, and I think he misinterpreted it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I felt like my role was not that important, so it didn't really matter if I got voted out, if there was sus on me. I was trying to gather info and have fun.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, because Amon text chatted me and was like, Derek said he's the marionette. I was like, okay, so what? And then he told me, oh no, he also said, pass it on.
Everyone sees a role of some kind, correct?
Yep.
Lovely. With that, good night.
Yeah, Fishback was like have Amon go to
All right.
Franny and tell Franny that he's the poison, so that she believes that she's the marionette. And I was like, Amon has played this game
What's
one
the game
time.
plan here?
He's not going to be able to pull that off because Franny's going to be like, no, I'm the marionette, and then Amon will be like, well, I
I
was told
feel
I was the
like
marionette, and that's impossible.
Yeah, but Amon didn't think he was the
I
marionette.
want to
Amon thought you were the
try
marionette.
I know, and
And
that's
to
immediately
seem
how I
good.
knew that I immediately knew that he was a good
Yes,
role because
yes.
of how confused he was.
Same.
And then the chaos that Mike was trying to do, I was like, well, clearly he's not the imp because this strategy makes no sense.
Oh, I just realized that Omer's little girl is holding a doll that's not her shoulder.
Ah. Oh, you thought it was like a shoulder pad?
Yeah, I thought it like she just had broad shoulders.
All right, so what do we have? 5, 2, 1, 1.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to poison Leon or
Is
Jofo.
the character sheet gonna like update and it'll be smaller?
So no, there's still all these possibilities, Quinn,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god! I feel like I should have.
Oh, I don't
I should have
poison first
invested
night.
in a degree in like
No, I do.
technology, and then maybe I could be more helpful here.
See, that's what's so interesting about
I
this
should be
game is that like
first.
there is certainly social strategy aspects about it in the vein of like a mafia,
Okay,
but
so
it's
I
also
poisoned
more
before
of a
anybody goes.
logic
Okay.
puzzle to figure out. That's why like Liana was talking all about mechanics. It's more so trying to figure out like in what world does this logic work, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I am here to inform you that your demon is Quinn.
Okay.
In his second Clocktower game. So have fun. Who do you want to poison?
It's got to be Liana or Jofo. I will go Liana.
Liana, it is. Thank you.
3411. Oh my god. I don't know if I can.
I almost reconsidered because the thing is,
Poisoner. That would be my guess.
poisoning
the spy would
Liana
be too OP.
feels
Scarlet
very.
Woman wouldn't have much utility to it.
Yeah, because we'd be down pretty quick. Marionette also, I don't think would make sense. We shall see.
That's the other thing too. I feel bad trying to edit it out sometimes.
Okay, I think
I don't know if
I
I don't know if it feels insulting to Dwight or not.
I'm happy to insult Dwight.
no, I wouldn't want Quinn to start, but I think the goal here. I think I may need to change my strategy a bit here.
Yeah.
I think the goal here is
And
to
the thing is,
be
anytime I say Dwight
more
wouldn't do that,
suspicious.
it's immediately no, he would.
I feel bad because I told Dwight to fuck off when he gave me the yes on Sammy last game.
I was thinking about like doing a long
That's because
play,
it was just like, oh, is that just?
but I think I'd
it?
rather try to give
Okay.
Quinn as
Is that
much
it? Did
room
we
as
just
possible
hit?
because this is one of his first games.
I
Did
checked you.
Games. Oh, sorry, Joe.
I checked you because I was trying to confirm your info, and then I got a yes on you, and I was like, God damn it!
But this
Well,
is
that
the
and
like sucks so bad is that in every other game, everyone else is given the like grace of, oh, I bet they're my red herring first, and I feel like no one in this lobby will
So-
ever give
I
me.
told them you were the red
did
herring.
happen.
Like
Yeah,
3
so
or 4 more
that
than you
did
could have.
happen.
I said it
Yeah.
like a fool.
Oh,
Well,
Omar,
and
I
then
love you. I'm
that
sorry.
that was the hesitation on like just coming out with that information was
Yeah.
because there was very very real possibility that you were the red herring, and then it was just like, okay.
And I was
Owner,
like,
yeah.
I asked Liana to come forward with it because she wasn't actually the fortune teller, as
Right.
opposed. But if it was, if it was me sharing the information, I wouldn't have done it because I didn't know if you were the red herring or not.
Yeah. I think that made me look sus. I feel like everybody looked at me like, "What are you doing?"
I
Yeah,
was very,
absolutely.
I was very sus of you.
Well, especially
Yeah.
after we went ahead with everything with Steven, and then you're like, "Oh, and I also have this information about Sammy."
Yeah.
The moment when you said that you thought Jofo was bad, I was like, I caught her. She's the imp, and Jofo's her minion.
Yeah. There was a possibility that I mean, that's why I was still okay with because I immediately trusted Jofo from the first second we talked. So then I was like, Leon, I don't live in this silo where you just assume. um, so let's reopen that. And then when Jofo was like, "Yeah, I'm fine to die," I told him I was like, "I'll do anything you want. You want to
Yeah.
die, you die. You don't die, all right, fine. I won't vote for you." Although it would have been sus if he had not been willing to die, because I
Right.
think agreed, like Jofo, you dying again closes world. So
And my info was I was done. My brain was hurting too much
yeah.
anyway, so I was just like, eh, it's fine.
I
Yeah.
thought you were
I don't
just too
want to
tired
find
of
my red herring
lying.
at this point.
Oh.
Well, I think you never would have checked Franny, right?
Right,
Because
'cause I
I
just
think my
trusted
next
her. Yeah.
suggestion, it would have been. I guess the thing is with checking Amon mechanistically, would he have popped a
I would have just
yes
got a
because
yes.
he
Yeah.
could be bad? Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it's like no point in checking Amon. So then who does that leave? Who is still alive? Mike, which at the time would have been Scarlet Woman and would have pinged a 0. So it's like,
Right.
yeah, it wouldn't have made any kind of sense. All right, well, whatever. We kind of lucked into that one. It's fine.
No, you figured it out at the end.
Yeah.
So again, it was
I'm
also,
honestly just proud that we lasted as long as we did.
That's
'cause
what
I
that's
You
what I
really
was
guys
when
did
you
so
really
good.
when you
thought.
were gone. I was saying like, listen, let's pat ourselves on the back. We didn't make it to the final 3 of a 14-player game.
I
Yeah,
really thought that we were gonna
genuinely.
be on that stage.
No, the Zach Mike play early. I mean, I mentioned I was like, Jofo, what do you think of Mike? Do you think Mike is sus? And he was like, no, he's washerwoman confirmed. So like that stopped me at that stage from investigating further into Mike.
Yeah, we really needed to just like be completely dead silent about that soldier thing. That kind of like the
I
fact
know,
that
that's
that
the
info
thing.
was out there, and then the fact that that sunk kill. I think
Yeah,
it
that
still
I
plays
don't
out the
know.
same.
It
But
was tough
And
because
Mike, you planted that seed so early that I was like convinced that it was true. I was like, this would take a lot of steps for this guy to be lying.
Hey, I died. Demon
Hello.
killed me. Go solve the game.
Finally, he's dead.
Fucked up.
Marionette check.
You're not my marionette. Am I yours?
No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do. I'm a fortune teller again, so You're the one person I'm choosing to tell this time around. I checked you and Mike last night. I got a no. So if you're the one minion, that sucks for me. But
Okay.
yeah.
Um.
What do you got?
I listen. I'm just the soldier, so
Okay.
I'm not super valuable.
Right.
But I'm wondering if we should swap.
We can swap. Just run it back.
Okay. So tell me again who you picked.
I picked you and Mike.
Me and Mike, and you got to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Let's
But
go.
if we're gonna run with that, we should. Well, I'll check.
What I'm going to
Liana
tell
and point-
people is that I am useful. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
what
going
I'll
to
do
tell
is
people I'm going to say I'm useful and I get info.
Yeah, I'll check Liana and Zach tonight if I'm still alive. So that way it looks like you're just checking your neighbors and going out in rings.
Cool.
All right, cool.
Oh, okay. So this could very easily blow up in my face, obviously, but I'm fine with it.
Hello.
Hello.
So Taran, I'm a you're not gonna believe this, Taran, actually, now that I say it out loud. Here's what I'll say. I'm a night one roll that did just
Sounding real
confirm Mike
familiar.
Bloom.
Okay. That kind of tracks because I also have information that is somewhat exonerating for Mike Bloom.
Okay. So I think we happy to die early. I could just 100% clear Mike Bloom.
This is so nice. I feel so complimented.
Unless
in
he's
this
the
moment.
spy. Last time I didn't bring up a world where he could
That's
be the
true.
spy.
The
This time
spy
I'm
could
bringing up a
exist.
world where he could be
Spy
a
could
spy.
exist, but I'm not the spy.
It'd be pretty cruel to give two. I guess yeah. Well, it could happen.
Yeah, two wrong night one info rolls to me.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting an invite from
Let me do
Jofo.
it.
Should we make
Yeah,
this
bring
a
Jofo in.
party? Oh no, Jofo, come
Taran,
in.
are you willing to give us anything on yours?
I'm a useful role
Okay.
that yeah, that gets information.
Okay.
Hi, Jofo.
Hello.
So you're a Raven Keeper, Taran.
I'm marking Taran down as Raven Keeper.
Yeah, put him down.
Yeah.
Just mark him down right now.
Yeah. No, I'm not an info role, so
I am not either.
Are you one of those Jofo actually? Are you one of those that are willing to die early?
I think I'm better off not being killed.
Jofo, I think, is one of the people that I feel better about. Like,
Can I talk to
info-wise.
Jofo one-on-one real quick?
Sure.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say like they were just there. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So you have a good read on me.
So, all right. Well, so I checked you and Jofo basically, and neither of you are bad, according to the check.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. I will keep that in mind.
All right.
Not
Hello.
Dwight going straight JoJo from like 2006 on us.
What? Get out. Leave.
Get out.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, welcome back. 9 of you are live. Feel free to discuss. Do what you want. Whatever.
Are nominations open?
I mean, sure.
Derek nominates Liana
Tell me why.
because she claimed virgin to me, and I want to check her.
Liana, your defense.
I was just literally DMing Liana. I want to nom you. I want to nom you. Really, this went too fast.
Derek!
I love this. This is fun.
Wait.
Who's lying?
Okay.
Is there a drunk?
Do outsiders count? Do outsiders count as baddies?
What?
No, they all register as
Outsiders
good.
are on the good team.
Just townsfolk.
Okay,
It's a
either
townsfolk
I'm
who
drunk-
nominates the
No,
virgin.
Okay,
only a
either I'm the
townsfolk.
virgin. I'm the virgin. So either I'm drunk or Derek is lying. Derek told me he was the saint.
No, the saint's a
Oh,
townsfolk
it's
and
just an
wouldn't trigger the
outsider.
virgin.
Eric's a saint.
I
that
didn't know
nominated-
that.
I love this game.
Hold
Liana
on.
knows that though. How did
He
Liana let
said-
that pass?
I didn't know that. They're blue. It's blue.
I
Liana
didn't know
knows
that.
Both
This
of
is
them didn't
so-
know this. That sounds sketchy to me.
Yeah,
Anything
Liana
else?
knows this. Come on.
Okay, kill me, end the
Any-
game, and we'll start a new game.
Anything
No.
else before I run this vote for Liana?
I'm annoyed. I'm sorry, guys. I thought that
No,
was
we're
gonna be
killing-
so
you
fun.
gotta kill Liana here.
Okay, if there's gonna be sus on me, I'm more than happy to remove myself from the table so that the team can actually focus on who's good because I know that I'm a virgin.
It takes
I'm
5
sorry I
votes with
messed that up,
Liana
team.
on the block.
Okay,
We're on the
that's fine. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry
need
to everybody out there
So
who
I'm
believed
okay
in
with
me.
that, and then if there's an undertaker, they can confirm me. So I'm more than happy to let this go through.
What the hell did
5
that happen?
votes is enough. Liana's on the block.
Wow.
I
I
might
love
forget
this.
this later, but I would like to claim Slayer.
Sure.
I would like to take my Slayer shot at Derek.
Tell me why. Oh, what's your weapon of choice?
My box of Lucky Charms that I've been snacking on.
Ah, well, Sammy takes a box of Lucky Charms, throws them at Derek, and Derek is somehow even more lucky and avoids the box, and nothing happens.
Who were the 5 votes on Liana?
Me.
Me. There were 6 votes. I was one
Me.
of them.
Yeah, it was me.
I had my hand up, but I put it down because I only wanted there to be 5.
Well, so Mike told me in his DMs
Oh
with me
shit.
that
That was the. Then I should have put my hand down.
so
I voted.
What?
Mike told me in his private chats with me that he's the butler. And that he buttled me. I did not vote for Liana.
That was
Mike
that
did
was
vote
that
for
was so
Liana.
Dwight, you can take that vote away then, right? 'Cause
Yeah, I
that was
believe that was a misplay. I have
that was
reason
very
to
that was
100%
very
trust.
stupid on my part. I'm sorry.
Wait, you're Butler. You're an outsider too.
So then it's me and
Okay.
Derek.
But there's supposed to be.
Wait, hold on. How many are there supposed to be?
I'm confused
Five,
about
five,
mechanics
five,
here.
2, 1,
Two
1.
outsiders.
I'm sorry about that,
Any,
Jofo.
any other nominations before I end the
I
vote?
think that there's no reason to keep an outsider around. We should vote out Mike anyways.
No, Liana, I'm sorry, like this spent virgin thing needs to go here. Like,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Anything else? Right, sounds like y'all are not nominating anymore.
Taran, you're a liar.
With that, Liana has an execute and does die.
Cool.
Good night.
Even if he was broke, he's a liar.
is there a third outsider that's going to come out, or
There should be 2 or 4. So if there's a third, that would imply drunk.
drunk? Yeah.
The third would be the recluse, and the drunk would be the other two.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Or one of the two is lying, and there is also a drunk.
Liana, I feel so bad that I took advantage of your virginity.
Oh, that's okay.
The openness to share, I was like, all right, yeah.
Derek, how do you think that's going to reflect?
Hello.
Poison Jofo.
Okay.
How it normally reflects.
But she's not a little boy.
Hot damn.
Jofo, change
up,
your
Homer?
fucking background. It can't be the same as Mike Bloom.
Why don't we make Mike change his Homer? Why is
because he's obviously more of a clown.
I was gonna say, I think no
Oh.
offense, Jofo. I think it is more. I'm more of the Harlequin type.
You're a Jofo the clown, please. Although that does have a nice ring to it.
I like that they're sitting next to each other. It's like they're twin clowns.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the person that dressed up as a clown and then rang the doorbell and then shot the woman that lived in there?
Is that a setup for a joke?
No, that was like a real true crime story.
Yeah. Twin clowns walk into a bar.
No, it was only one clown. Don't be crazy.
Or
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry.
Earlier, I asked Taran about his opinion on LeVar Ball, and he sent me back like like the Chat GPT whatever response, and so I'm curious, Taran.
Excuse me, that was from my opinions on that person that I knew about.
It was italicized. It was italicized.
Yeah, I'm a good writer.
You're not wearing Big Baller Brand as we speak.
Quintavious, when you go outside, do you see armadillos running around?
Yes, dude. In like the early 2008 to 2012, my dad had like a rivalry with an armadillo. He kicked it one time. It was crazy.
Oh,
that's terrible.
What?
It like ran at him because it was like tearing up our yard, and my dad went out there, and then it charged at him, and he like out of reaction kicked it. It was crazy.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What happened in 2012?
Oh, we finally caught it, and then we released it into a rich neighborhood.
Oh, excellent.
Didn't wanna kill
Have
it
you
or
gotten
anything.
leprosy from one yet?
No, but I've been trying. It's my
next
best
time.
effort.
Well, keep at it. Keep at it.
Keep at it.
Yeah, you'll get it one day. I believe in you.
Would you ever eat an armadillo?
What do they
I
taste
don't know.
like?
They're pretty cute. So I feel pretty bad. I'm more of a Hot Pocket guy. So as long as we have Hot Pockets at Walmart, I can't.
Don't
foresee
Hot
myself-
Pockets, aren't they packaged in an armadillo shell?
I-
Not the outer coating?
Yeah,
no, the woke
that's what I
mob got to
heard.
them, and now it's breading.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Here's
Who are
the-
you?
Yes.
That seems suspicious.
No, I mean, if the Slayer shot or whatever, I mean, that is weird.
Why not just get out this?
Are you gonna lie to my face right now because you're a bad boy?
Are you gonna lie to my face?
No.
Are you an outsider?
No.
I don't, Omer. I feel like there's reason to suspect you right now.
Why?
There's some information that doesn't look great.
Okay, well I don't care. I'm fine. Like I'm good. So I don't believe you, so I'm gonna leave this conversation.
Well, would you like? Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why didn't you let me in, Derek? Bitch ass.
Hey,
Hello.
do you buy that Liana thing at all?
No, I mean
She's too
she.
smart for that. Like that's not a Liana play.
Mhm. The only thing is the why kill Derek after that? Because I honestly, well, I guess because he's Saint or claiming Saint, we probably wouldn't have
And
voted him.
the
But
scent shot. I mean, I totally buy that Derek would make that mistake, and the fact that he was Slayer shot, I wasn't gonna have any sus on him anymore. So like,
yeah. So there was a ping on Omer.
and you is it yours? I mean,
Yeah.
I think this might be a good game, honestly, with to just play kind of cards open.
Yeah.
And they can't kill all of us, so
Fortune teller.
you're the fortune teller.
Yeah. First was
Okay.
Jofo and Bloom. Then I did Omer and myself.
You did Omer and yourself, and you got a yes.
And I got a ping. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, as long as let's see how hard Omer fights against that, but I'm totally
It's
happy.
yeah. I mean, it's possible it's a red herring. The odds of me hitting red herring are higher, but the odds of me also hitting the actual imp is also higher. So
Yeah, I agree. And do you know what Quinn is?
I don't. I haven't talked to Quinn.
Okay, cool. And if I didn't say already, I'm librarian.
Okay, I put you as washerwoman.
Oh, okay, I'm librarian, and I got Bloom as butler. So
Okay.
and, all right.
Oh, Taran. Wait, how?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you can say you checked on yourself or on
I
me,
did. I already
whatever.
did. I had to.
Okay.
I told
Yeah.
Zach that I checked myself and Omer, and then we pinged on Omer.
Great. Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay,
But Zach said that he got Bloom as butler.
Yes, he told me that too. So I think that it's sketchy, but Mike just messed up.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Unless they're both bad, but that seems not super likely.
They can't both be bad with Omer being bad.
Unless
but
that's the red herring,
Omer could
right?
be a red herring.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I guess could be the spy. Mike could be.
They pop
There's
up as this,
drama.
yeah, a soul roll for yeah.
Oh, there's clapbacks happening right now.
Oh boy.
You didn't hear the gong.
All right, 7 Live talk.
So
Omer, what do you have to say for yourself?
I don't know why there's suspicion on me when I literally didn't do anything. I think that I will tell Derek my information via textual message right now, but I don't think it would be smart to reveal it to the group.
Okay.
I don't know if Omer would kill Derek there, to be honest.
I've heard there's a ping on Omer.
Yeah.
What type of ping? Like, is this a fortune teller ping? Because I could easily be the red herring.
It is possible.
That's what
I'm noticing that you seem much calmer this round, Omer.
Yeah, it's because I got sedated by your lying ass nature.
Why? I kind of think we should all try to be open this game because
I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through
But
both
is
of
there
our own mistakes.
I'm the
somebody that
virgin.
Just
I
get it,
I
put it out
can't
there.
confirm.
I am a
Category.
scent slayer, so I'm fine going, but I also have heard a lot of suspicion on Omer on the
for
board.
what purpose
So
though?
I don't know, but everyone seems to be sus of you.
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't.
what they always are, and I'm telling you, I'm good.
Let's say that hypothetically, like there's this whole fortune teller empath. Like there's hypothetically a fortune teller, hypothetically an empath in the game. Maybe we do just knock Sammy out here. That allows more people to get more information, and if hypothetically they both were telling the truth, like only one of them can get killed.
I actually think that would be a really good idea for information gathering.
Yeah.
Yes. That's fine with
So-
me. I would like to point out it might be slightly sexist, but I'm not gonna implicate all of you in that.
Only slightly.
So am I hearing Omer's claiming empath? Is that what happened?
No.
That's the only conclusion.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
just to
nominate.
keep
I'll nominate Sammy.
Why have
Yeah,
you
that's
done
fine.
this?
I think that it keeps. Actually, I don't even like this. I'm not gonna vote on this.
This is actually a really good idea. What are you talking
Sammy,
about?
your defense.
Well, I would rather get
Um,
someone that I'm more questioning. I kind of trust Sammy here.
Yeah, I'm
agree
fine
with
with this because I've already used mine. I think that there could be other worlds to keep open.
Can we at least put it on the block and then discuss this further?
No.
Oh,
I think yeah, I mean, if the idea is that we're going to empath check, I just don't trust the information source in the first place.
Oh, like we
So,
trust your fortune telling lying ass.
Right. Sam, is that your defense?
I'm not going to vote on myself, but if you all vote on me, it's totally fine. I just know I'm
And
good, so I would rather put my vote on someone who I'm suspicious of.
anything else for I run this vote for Sammy? Click.
Nobody.
There's like a school that's less than a block
No,
away
no.
from my house, and they're doing some sort of like festival carnival thing outside, and there's music pounding.
For what it's worth, we don't
Oh.
hear anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
Only
know
I
either.
can, which is great. But what's
Joko?
that like?
Let me nominate Omer.
Look, if you want,
Joko
Jofo?
nominates Omer.
Joko, your accusation.
He was mean to me last game.
I'm sorry for
Ooh.
that.
Omer, your defense.
This is a really bad idea, and I told people it was a bad idea last time, and they didn't listen to me, and it's going to be a bad idea again.
It was actually a good idea last time.
Anything else for before I run this
Yeah.
vote for Omer?
Zach, don't do this.
I think I'm going to.
This is stupid.
This is
he
the
seems so
cleanest
much more
world,
serious
Omer.
this time.
Yeah, this is the cleanest world, and then if it's wrong, we still get to play more. You know.
You're a dumb
Word is
bitch,
enough.
honestly. Okay, so I guess there's no point in hiding anymore. I am the empath, obviously. Round 1, I got a 0. Round 2, I got a 1.
Oh no. Yep. This is great. This is great. I feel very happy with this vote.
Okay, I lied about that too, but
Let's go down the list. What's next? What are your fortune teller
Okay.
reads?
Derek and Liana actually know the true truth of the situation. Why did Derek die? Derek died because it was a mayor bounce, and I got mayor again. Straight away messaged Dwight saying that he was a boring ass bitch for doing this again to me, and I am the mayor. I was gonna use empath to try to get lured into getting killed overnight again to see if it would bounce again. After this round opened up, I pulled Taran into a room, and Taran was all of a sudden really weird about it. Probably because Taran is the one that actually tried to kill me. And then now he's trying to he's like, "Are you an outsider?" Blah, 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 blah,
You're the
blah.
mayor. I'm not sure why you outed Taran as the fortune teller. That wasn't
Because
good.
he's lying. I think he's lying. And so
Then we'll just
either I
kill
have to
Taran next
nominate
time,
Taran
maybe.
or Jofo as the two top suspects at the moment.
No, we're not getting a mayor win, Omer. It's not happening.
Okay, well, I'm
It's only
nominating
numbers.
Jofo
Why have you done such a thing?
because I think that Taran or Jofo is bad. I think that Taran's in the off chance that Taran is good, I'd rather keep his fortune teller info coming. And I don't see any value in Jofo whatsoever. I don't think he's offered anything, and I don't think he'll offer anything to continue forward.
Shots fired.
That's not very nice again. I'm gonna nominate you next game too.
It takes 4 votes to tie. 5 next to
Win.
Jofo.
I don't know what to vote. Someone tell me what to vote.
Vote with me.
Don't vote. Don't vote.
We've
I
been
mean,
ride or
you can't,
dies.
so you're not. They're not going to get enough anyway.
Crazy.
Choose on enough.
Bad.
Zach, you're literally dead to me for being such a dumb bitch.
With that, Omer has next year and does die. Good night.
Damn it.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Jofo again.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know
Why
if life
you
is worth
claim
living.
empath?
What am I supposed to do?
I was trying to get killed overnight, you idiot.
Maybe that worked, and maybe that was the Derek chop.
Shut up.
Jofo or Bloom, does it bother either of you that you had the same profile pic, or is it like?
I'm happy for Jofo to eventually
No, I love
suspect
it.
me
I
because
love
I'm not the
Jofo.
imp.
Quinn, how do you feel about your photo literally being the demon?
I think this is metal as fuck. I was shocked that no one else chose the skull. I was like, guys, there's a way cooler option.
Well, yeah, because we're not suspicious and we don't choose bad things like that.
I just think that's okay. What? Okay, how dare you? First of all, and secondly, you're gonna choose what the nice, peaceful aesthetic. That's crazy.
I am the embodiment of the clock tower.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Is that a robot
Clock
woman?
Tower graphic.
I think so.
What's going on here?
Very cool.
Actually, do you prefer bell towers over clock towers? That is actually a real fun fact about me.
Someone kills Zach in his sleep.
Omer, you literally got a ping on you.
Yeah, a red herring. Idiot. And from the demon himself.
Well, then we'll kill him. I mean, it's, you know.
Then kill him. What are you waiting for?
I'm deferred to be daytime.
I'm realizing like that answer might change depending on what Jofo does here.
Good morning, everybody. Zach died tonight.
Good.
I bundled a dead person again. Damn it!
I did Quinn and you and got a no.
Okay, Liana was just asking me if I've done Quinn yet, and I said no. So I'll just say I did it after.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sammy?
Sammy or Bloom?
I did my
Or-
party and got a no. Unless he's
Right.
Scarlet Woman.
Okay. Let me talk to Bloom. Well, Derek wants to talk. I'll talk to Derek, and then we'll question them.
Hey, bud, how's life?
Good. How are you?
Oh, you know, just a dead saint over here, trying to figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about Sammy or Bloom?
I mean, Sammy could be just claiming Slayer as a demon, but I feel okay about Sammy. Bloom could, I mean, if there's a drunk in the game, there's no other outsider, right? So there's
Right.
two outsiders as me and Bloom, or someone's drunk and Bloom is lying. Me dying is weird, which means either it was a mayor bounce or like, why would I be killed? I feel like I was sus.
That was my initial thought. I think Zach said he thought it made sense because he felt like you were cleared, but I did think it was a little weird.
Yeah, like could that be Quinn thinking that that's a good kill and not like really because he's still pretty new?
That's possible. He's not one of the current pings, but there aren't any other pings yet.
I don't know
Yeah.
any information. I haven't really gathered much. So
Basically, there was a ping on Omer, and then everyone else on the top of the board has not pinged. Everyone on the bottom of the board has not been checked.
okay. Yeah, Omer was us. He was like claiming Mayor. He was claiming Empath to try to get the kill on him again. And I was like, if the demon already tried to kill you, why would they come after you again? So I don't know why he's scared of outing that information.
It's possible that that Omer was imp and it passed to one of the previously checked people too, which would be unfortunate.
Because as soon as I die, he immediately came up to me and he said, "I'm the mayor. It pinged to you." And I was like, but he like didn't want Sammy to know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he was trying
Zach
to
wants to
focus
talk.
on her.
Oh. Okay.
There we are. Okay. What did you get this time?
Quinn did not ping.
No, I'm just bringing Derek in just because I trust him.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, you're all good.
Yeah. So
Quinn did not ping.
Quinn did not ping. So that implies potentially Sammy or Omer was imp and it passed to
I don't
like.
think it's Sammy. I think Jofo's the safest kill here.
I don't think it would be Jofa. I'd feel more inclined
Why
to think it's
not?
Bloom, but
It's not Bloom. I because he would have to be spy, and then like it's not because I got him.
oh man, now everyone wants to talk to
There
me.
would have to be a lot of like mess there.
In
for
the
it to be
world
Bloom.
where Bloom is bad, you could be drunk, right?
I could, but now there's all of a sudden a. I guess that would explain the outsider count.
Right. And then Bloom is
your role,
Scarlet Woman.
I'm the librarian.
Okay.
So you got Quinn and who and yourself? You're saying?
Yeah.
I still think you're right. Bloom could be Bloom.
So you got Bloom or who as Butler?
Omer.
Okay.
I still think Jofo's just the soldier thing is just kind of a weird.
I'm much more inclined to believe Jofo than Bloom at this point.
I don't have a bad social read on Bloom, to be honest. He played
Also,
it.
how does he keep picking the dead person? I feel like that's
for
such
a
a cop out.
for a new player, he played it extremely well.
All right, we gotta go.
They said no.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quinn. I don't know if you requested us, but
Hello, 5 Alive talk.
All right,
So-
Taran, give me all your fortune teller info, or I blow this chat up.
Basically, myself, Jofo, Bloom, Quinn, and Omer have been checked. Omer's the only one that pinged. Quinn pinged no most recently, so it does open up Bloom as a potential, like it passed to Bloom after he checked.
Wait. Sorry, can you repeat that? Someone pinged as a no until most recently?
So Omer pinged 2 nights ago. Last night, Quinn did not ping. Quinn is the only person who has not pinged post Omer's death.
Oh, but someone else did ping after Omer's death.
No, nobody has pinged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really spinning a
So basically, it would be either you or it's somebody. It passed to somebody who was already checked.
I don't think it can pass to Mike. If Omer's a yes, it can't pass to Mike given Zach's information.
Well, the idea would be
unless
Zach
it's
is
just
drunk
Zach and Mike.
and Bloom is bad, and that accounts for the outsider
Not me
count.
and Mike. I can 100% promise, guarantee on everything that didn't happen.
You said that last time too, bitch.
I didn't 100%
We're
promise,
on the
guarantee.
same side that time, and we're on the same side this time as well.
Yeah.
Can we, for the sake of the votes, can we get Bloom out here?
No.
I think that's
I'd rather kill Taran.
Kill me.
Yeah.
You're
It's
lying.
a clear
ass.
world at this point.
If you want to use your dead vote, Zach, I'll hop on board with that.
Zach, you picked Zach?
Yes, I picked Zach.
How many votes is it?
Yeah, I'll use it. Yeah, I'll use my dead vote. Bloom.
What's the idea to kill me?
I'll nominate Taran.
Tell me why.
I just do not get a good sense from these fortune teller reads, and they're also not providing us with much information either.
Taran, your defense.
I mean, if you're not going to believe the fortune teller reads in the first place, then there's not much use for me. But I don't. This is a little sketchy to me that all of a sudden Zach is on the other side of it.
Well, I think based on info that I've gathered that like.
And if you don't vote, I'm gonna.
But again, like, what info did you gather that couldn't be explained by you being just drunk? Or it's just not Bloom and
Or
it's
are you
Sammy.
drunk?
All right. Anything else for the execution of
I have pertinent. I don't think this is a good use of dead votes. I
Yeah,
mean,
this feels early.
Sammy
Yeah.
hasn't been in any.
There's
Sammy
5
and
of us
Flynn
left,
shouldn't be
Eric.
voting.
Sammy
Well,
hasn't
then,
been
yeah,
in
then
any
the good
14.
players should be voting.
Sammy might.
Yeah, I
from,
think the good players should be voting on this also, just to help rule some
Yeah.
worlds out.
Right. This is not about
We need
Terran's
one dead vote. We
executions. We're
don't
gonna
need
run this
2.
vote.
I mean, yeah, Quinn, Jofo, why don't you
Three
guys
Or
votes.
vote on it?
Sammy.
I don't.
I don't think this is the right play.
Yeah, because
The
you're
chance
evil.
stops Terran. Jofo, Sammy, and Sammy. One of you
I
guys
trust Terran.
Running it.
You trust
You want me to
Terran?
vote
Because
for
you're
you,
I
Zach?
also
want you to
bad.
vote. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah,
Zach, put your
Sammy, you
hand
should
down.
Yeah.
definitely vote on this.
Zach, put your hand down. My hand's
Well,
This
Zach,
is
no,
very.
no,
This
no,
is
no,
very
no, no,
sketchy.
no,
No,
Zach,
no,
you need to-
it's a buttle situation.
vote.
It doesn't count.
What do you mean?
Wait,
Like,
Why? Why does
doesn't his vote only count if yours?
it doesn't count because he put his hand down, right?
No, I was in. I believe that like because my
intended
vote
to.
is up and I had every intention of voting. I mean,
Right,
Bloom
Well,
didn't
that's
cheat there.
that's kind of skirting the system, because
No, but nobody did that intentionally. Bloom didn't cheat.
I think that.
Why? What's the ruling on this?
He did.
I mean the idea is that you needed to burn a dead vote in order to make that happen. But
I think that's fine.
I
Did
will
something
say,
improper
if
happen
you're
there?
believing, okay, pause. I'm gonna pause this for a second. If you believe someone's the butler and that they picked the dead player, I did say this exact scenario last game in which having the dead player voting second raise their hand only for the butler to put their hand up and then drop it. I'm really not okay with that.
Oh, you're not okay with that?
We're only
Yeah.
two.
I said this verbatim last.
I didn't
game,
get the
this exact
impression
same
that
Well,
that's what Zach.
okay,
for what it's
then
worth,
I'm happy to burn my dead vote then.
I didn't get the impression that's what Zach was doing there. I got the impression that Zach had his hand up until Sammy put her
Right.
hand
It was
up.
for me. It was the moment that Sammy put her hand up. I was like, I don't need to use it anymore. But if
But
I
you
need to
did
burn
need
my
to
dead
use
vote
it.
for the sake of like Deal or No Deal Island 2, like
You did need to use it because
all right,
there was only
CK.
2.
Yeah, where are my
exactly.
survivor players at? David's coming for you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna, for the sake of this.
Yeah, about all the nerds with puzzles.
Yeah, he said those
Terran's on the
dorks. I
block
was
with-
like,
Terran's on the block with
Dorks,
four.
dorks with puzzles.
Terran's on the block with 4.
I get it though, man. If I was on an island with people that could do puzzles, I'd be like, I got it.
All right, anybody else want to?
I'm gonna nominate Sammy.
Why?
Just with what's being described as the fortune teller pings right now, I think she's the only one who hasn't been checked. So there's a world where she's the demon who is bluffing his slayer.
Sammy, your defense.
Okay with this. I actually think it's really weird that I have not been killed yet. And I don't like that because it makes me feel like someone's trying to pin this on me. And so I would put some eyeballs on Jofo for doing this. But I'm okay with it. I'm not going to vote on myself because I know I'm good. But
And to be
I think
clear,
this is
like,
for sure a better
it's
vote than me.
4 to tie, 5 to the majority, right? 5 to
Yeah.
execute.
Yeah, 4 to 5 have to execute. All right, let me change that real fast. That should be here.
Oh, they're re-airing the Survivor episode tonight.
What?
Yeah, they're doing
well, I
the
mean-
special encore presentation.
I saw it did so well.
Wow.
Ratings
That's kind of
wise.
sick.
Yeah, it was the highest ratings in the season.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like just slightly below like the finale of 47 or something?
Yeah, the 44 finale, it was above that, and it was slightly below the 46 finale.
Oh,
How did you compare to the
I'm gonna
40?
Oh, now we
run
burned a
this-
dead vote, and now it's now we can't overturn this.
Gonna run the vote. Takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Wait, Quinn, why are you voting?
Not burn a dead vote if we get rid of someone evil.
Don't vote.
I
Don't
mean,
vote.
we should at least tie it. I think.
Yes or no? Please tell me. Please
No,
tell
I
me.
don't think it matters if you
don't
vote.
vote.
you can't tie it anyways. I mean, Sammy's not voting on this.
Not enough.
It's the 2 baddies.
Let's
that
hope
vote.
this works.
I'm not bad,
It's.
Homer.
I don't know why you thought it was me out of nowhere.
I mean, I think there's a very good chance you're a minion, even if you're not the imp.
I mean, we could put it on Jofo and then see what information Terran gives when he wakes up tomorrow. If he wakes up tomorrow, but y'all want me to nominate Jofo or keep it on Terran?
No, please.
No,
keep it
it's
on
not
Terran.
Jofo.
Okay. So wait, Terran, to be clear, your only yes ping was Omer?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, with that, Terran hasn't executed and does die. Good night.
Okay.
Jofo, you're next, bitch.
Come at me.
Okay, Jofo's no longer poisoned, but he just checked Quinn. So the hope is he checks.
Oh man.
I mean, one of
This will be our last round, probably.
Derek, Sammy, Zach, Liana has to be his red herring
Like
at this point.
forever.
Yeah, this is it.
This is Mike's like.
So
Well,
he's
did you
probably
remember
gonna
what I
check
messaged
Sammy
Dwight last
and
game?
me or something. And if it clears Sammy, that's then we can still put it on Bloom and on probably just Bloom. If he pings on Sammy, then we put it on Sammy. He could have checked his red herring one poison. That's true. But he checked the first night. He checked Bloom the first night, and Bloom was not the red herring.
People out there, if you want to check out something to do after this,
Omer, I assume, is not the
RGP
real red herring.
airing its interview with
Or
Danielle
maybe it
Reyes
is.
on the channel. Liana, can you preview it?
Yeah, I heard it was outstanding. That's all I heard. And then Puya took a nap.
Oh, I forget. Quinn's gonna kill someone. I hope it's. I think you have to kill Bloom or Sammy. You can't kill Jofo here.
I was scrolling on TikTok last night.
He only pings on demons, right?
This guy was like, "Send in your letterboxed username, and I'll rate your letterbox account." So I sent it in, and I got berated.
Oh no!
What?
Like it was the like, and I was so excited. I like sent in all caps. I was like, "Where have you, Quinn?" Like I was so excited for him to see like my taste in movies, and he was like upset because I gave Madam Web 5 stars and stuff, and he's like you don't take movies serious. You don't like, why are you on Letterboxd if you're just gonna give 5 stars? And I hit him with the biggest trump card. I said I've literally done a top 4 with Letterboxd. Google me. And then he's like, let me, and I was like, yeah, in the chat I was popping off. But yeah, I got bullied at 5 in the morning for my taste in movies. It was so hurtful.
That's so funny. So like what was it just they objected to like every single one of your takes, or was it like specifically the Madam Web thing?
It was Madam Web, and then Kangaroo Jack. He was like, who watches Kangaroo Jack? And I was like,
I love the
Alright.
idea that you're getting flamed for just watching it. Like not even because of your opinion on it. It was like, what idiot would watch this movie?
Okay, so here's the problem. If Quinn killed Bloom, we're screwed. Not screwed. We can put it on Jofo, but it's better if he killed Sammy. Ideally, the battle is between Bloom and Jofo. I back Jofo. There are ways this could fail, though.
Hi.
I'm raising my hand because I would like to start talking in the day.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Scandalo.
Scandaloso.
Feeling the heat?
Yes, Omer, I am feeling the heat. That's why I would like to speak in the morning.
We'll see if you make it to the morning.
Thought you had competition there for a second.
I know. Who's gonna speak first?
Fight, 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 fight.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to your final 3. That does not include Sammy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Bye bye now.
All right, here's my information. I am the fortune teller. On night 1, I selected Mike and Taran and got a no. On night 2, I selected Omer and Taryn. Got a yes. Night 3, I selected Quinn and Taryn. Got a no. Night 4, I selected Sammy and Taryn. Got a no. Omer died on day 2. Or, sorry, after night 2. After the ping on him came up yes. So here's the only world that makes sense in my head. Zach is the drunk librarian who saw Mike as the butler. Mike is actually the Scarlet Woman who became the imp after Omer died. The reason this makes sense is because Mike on day 1 supposedly buttled me, and then voted out
Stop this
Liana,
bullshit, Jofo.
and then voted out Liana, even though I hadn't voted yet.
Because
So
I made an honest mistake.
Twice?
Yeah, wait. You think it's Mike?
100% it's Mike.
If
I
I
don't
if
agree
I
with
if I you wasted my dead vote on a butler that's not even the butler.
Yeah, no.
I am the
There
butler.
were 2 technical difficulty moments. I don't think Mike is like using production as a strategy.
No, I don't think he's using production as a strategy. I
think,
do
yeah, I
buy
don't think he
Jofo's world,
realized.
though.
Wait,
But
sorry,
not,
what's Quinn?
it's not.
What's Quinn again? Quinn,
No.
what are you?
Yeah, so Quinn, I mean, because we're at the final 3 right now. Let's show
Yeah.
cards up here.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm the monk.
Yes, and he told me that right away.
Didn't do a very good
Oh,
job
yes,
at it. I'll tell
right.
you that much.
Dude, I tried.
Who did you protect?
Okay, so the first person, Derek told me he's unimportant and he's here to die, right? So I didn't save him. Omer told me don't protect, and he told me to save Zach. So night 1, I saved Zach. Then I saved Taryn, and then Sammy told me don't waste it on Taryn. So I didn't save Taryn. I saved Jofo, and then Sammy dies.
Can I ask a clarifying question going back to Jofo's information? Jofo, in your world, Bloom can't be Scarlet Woman because he wouldn't ping for the librarian as an outsider.
I
He could have
He
used
the outsider is the drunk to account for the lack
Zach's
of
the drunk
outsider.
librarian.
That makes sense. Okay, thank you.
So wait, Taryn, did you and Jofo roll swap then?
Yeah.
The only world in which
Wait, then what's Taryn then?
Soldier.
Soldier. There was a word, and I said this to Liana yesterday that I was concerned I had roll swapped with the actual demon, but I didn't want to push on that because I knew that Darren trusted me and did not want to be killed if he was indeed the demon.
Wait, what did you say you were?
I'm me?
No, like in the swap.
I said I was the soldier, which I told multiple people.
So you got fortune teller and roll swap 2 games in a row?
Yeah, I decided to do the same thing twice in a row.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
Oh, you're gonna do this to me again?
The only world in which that he's telling the truth is if I am actually the demon and I am not the demon. If I was the
That's
demon,
actually a good point.
it would not make sense for me to go to Quinn right away and say, "Oh, Quinn, you're the monk. Absolutely, do not save me. You do not need to save me," because I was the mayor that didn't need saving.
But you knew who he was saving.
I did not know who he was saving.
No. He just gave a suggestion.
I said, "Do not save me. You do not need to save me."
Did he tell you to save anybody in particular or just not himself?
He said not to, like, don't protect me. And then he didn't say to save Zach, but he said that he trusts Zach. And then Zach and Omer got in a cat fight. But I was like, I still trust Zach.
I actually said don't Zach because he's a night 1 info roll. But I said save somebody else that you can find, and I said I will alert you in our meeting with a code if I find anybody.
Yes, the pineapple pizza.
Yeah,
You know what's really funny? This
What?
all comes full circle because if we'd gotten Zach to nominate Liana at the beginning of the game instead of Derek, we would know that Zach was drunk.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
That's true.
Regardless, I'm telling you, this is not a thing.
I
It's
still
Jofo
think
and
I
Taryn.
gotta say, Jofo, the thing that I don't necessarily buy in your world is I 100% cannot buy the Liana goof at the start, which makes me think she's a minion, which makes me think that then this Bloom Omer thing couldn't have happened because to me Liana has to be evil.
Oh, I think Liana just goofed.
I did.
Yeah, I think Taryn's evil.
And Jofo.
Derek,
That's
did you
where
tell
that's
me-
what.
Derek, did you tell Liana that you were the saint, or did you just say that you were good when you offered to nominate Liana?
I did tell her I was the saint and I was going to nominate her. And she said, "Oh, that's great."
I mean,
No.
Jofo's info makes so little sense unless we go through this Bloom world. So is Jofo just the kill here?
That's what I'm imagining.
I'm more inclined to believe it's Bloom personally.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
need
means
your
they're working
nominations,
together
by
then.
the way. That's
Okay,
fair.
okay, is it
Bloom.
Jofo
I
or
don't
Bloom?
buy
Okay,
that
so
world.
Jofo.
All right. So I will
Jofo.
nominate Jofo.
Mike Bloom nominates Jofo. Tell me why.
All right. Well, I will use this more so to bring up the fact that I am obviously the butler, and I had to pick who to throw my vote behind. And sorry, Quinn, I did not trust either you or Jofo, so I sunk it into Liana. So Liana, please use your dead vote to vote for Jofo, so I
This
can
is
vote him out as
insane.
well.
So either
Oh,
Mike
oh,
Bloom
okay.
is potentially
Liana,
the
that means you
Scarlet
can't
Woman
vote
2
if you
games in
don't
a
vote. So
row.
if you trust
Or-
my info, you shouldn't vote.
Or
the big
Jofo's the fortune teller.
Liana, you
Liana?
said that you didn't trust Jofo from the start, so why aren't you voting here?
Okay. Jofo, your defense.
Oh my.
My defense is everything I said at the beginning of this round.
The lies, yes.
Zach, don't overthink it.
All right.
I can't vote.
Anything else
just saying, you're
pertinent
freaking out
before I
about your
run
rights.
this
It's very
vote
simple.
for
No,
Jofo?
I'm
I'm not a good
one
vote.
who chose
Fortune teller.
Liana of anyone.
Starting to vote takes
What do you
two
think?
to put Jofo on the
I have
block.
to vote if Liana's gonna vote.
Yeah,
right?
you have
I
to
think
vote.
that the majority is
Mike,
2
vote.
votes.
Oh, it is.
You did
Oh, yeah.
this,
But then
Mike.
the evil team can easily take it off of them.
Okay, that was really sketchy. I don't know what that was.
It's Jofo and Liana. I think.
2 votes is just enough.
I think
Jofo's on
it's
the block.
Jofo and Taryn.
I'm nominating Mike Bloom.
Jofo
Mike, why
nominates
didn't
Mike
you vote
Bloom.
there?
Tell
I
me
can't
why.
because I picked Liana.
Because he has
Oh,
to
I
maintain his
see.
butler lie, Omer. Mike's the Scarlet Woman.
I don't think he's lying about Butler though, dude.
He's
Yeah,
100%
why would
lying.
you do that?
Quinn, it's
Which is
either
actually
Mike or
insane.
it's you, but I know that I got
Okay.
a no on you after
Eric,
Omer
what
died.
are you doing?
So I know it's not
They
you.
can tie it now. They can, regardless. I mean,
Mike Bloom.
I'm not about to fall into the paradox of well, if it's not my first suggestion, it's
Good
you.
game,
I'm not about to fall
Jofo and
into that.
Taryn. Good game
I
if Derek decides to end this.
Good
Alright.
game, Jofo.
Anything else
Taryn,
pertinent before I run this vote for Mike Bloom?
everyone else.
I think we should vote this.
Jofo, good job. You used my own dumbassery against me.
Sorry.
All right.
4 votes is enough.
Right.
Mike Bloom's on the block. Quinn, do you wish to nominate yourself?
No, no.
That
I
makes
would
sense.
not like to do that.
Yeah, that tracks. With that, Mike Bloom is executed and dies.
We got
and
this.
The game is over.
Yeah.
Come on, Jofo, Taryn.
evil team as well.
Yeah.
You know it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So where do we start? Well, this game started with Derek, your saint,
Yeah.
nominating Liana, your virgin.
We told you guys.
But I will be very clear right now, even if Zach, your librarian, had nominated Liana, it wouldn't have worked because Liana was poisoned on night.
Oh.
Oh.
So that
well,
would have
would've
actually been more fun.
fucked up stuff in a different way.
Omer was your mayor, who was once again executed by the town.
Liana.
Sammy was your slayer, who shot Derek. Did not work. Liana was poisoned by Taryn, your poisoner.
Aha!
On their first night. Zach was sober and healthy, did see Mike Bloom as the butler, and Taryn kept poisoning Jofo, your fortune teller.
Oh!
Wow.
So in his second game, Quinn.
Quinn.
So metal.
Come on! I'm like that! What, dude?
Wow.
Come on! Come on!
Oh my god!
Oh.
Worth it. 100% worth it.
That's a rough one.
That's phenomenal. Put that on YouTube.
Okay.
Karen, I wanted to get in a room with you so bad.
Oh man, I did. Yeah, I didn't think we needed to, so I avoided you.
That was really good. Yeah, Quinn, you were stressing me out. I was like trying to make sure you were prepared for final day interrogation, and then you just left the call. I was like, "What the fuck do you mean you just left? Like, where did you go?"
Because they were talking, and so I was like, if I'm dead silent, then they're gonna know, like from a production standpoint, that I was.
People don't read into that a whole lot, to be quite honest. Also, I'll just pull people in randomly sometimes.
Jofo just got screwed with like the worst possible luck. That the one person he told was the poisoner, who was then able to poison him for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
I built a good world there at the end.
It made sense.
It made sense. Yeah, no, like with the info you have, that made perfect sense, and I liked that a lot. But no, that was a fun game to.
Quinn, you didn't even vote on that final vote, did you?
No, he voted
No,
for
he didn't.
Jofo.
Oh,
He
He didn't vote on Bloom, but it didn't matter.
2 votes on Jofo. But
Yeah,
it didn't
because
matter.
not each other.
I trust Mike Bloom so much that I know he wouldn't use production as a strategy. So I was like, I'm not voting for this guy.
But
Yeah,
also, it was weird that Dwight made Zach use the. I mean, I'm not like it's whatever, but Dwight made Zach use the dead vote. But then when
but
I
I think
didn't
you
vote
have
for Liana
to
in the
if
first round, that vote went through and there was no problem.
Well, but
Um,
Dwight, the issue is that Dwight was 100% right, and I was playing that. I just didn't know that that wasn't kosher.
And I
thought that,
got
like, as long as your hand
reprimanded
was
when
up,
I
it was
I did
okay.
pull Bloom and immediately be like, if you vote without your master again, I will instantly call the game for the evil team. So he was,
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
yeah.
I got that slap on the wrist. I told you, Jofo, I'm not a very good butler.
Yeah, like I'll like, and on that one, it was like it's a gray area. Like if butlers just forget sometimes, and if I change the vote publicly, it's very obvious Bloom is I'm confirming it
Right.
as the butler, so I can't do that. In that case, it
Mhm.
was Bloom was the 5th vote onto a good player on the first day. I'm not gonna overturn that.
Well, I also was gonna vote that way. I only put my hand down because there was 5 already.
Fair, yeah, but no,
I
I was
apologize,
hoping
Jofo, that I led you down the wrong path.
I was
My
hoping
bad,
Zach
final
not made
word.
Liana because Liana was poisoned. I was like, this is perfect.
Liana,
So
why did
It should mechanically work that it like auto puts your hand down in a scenario where the butler's not allowed. Like if they already voted, then like
Yeah, I
the
agree.
other
I wish
person's
there was,
forced
I wish
to
there was
vote
like a
or something.
mechanism where like
Or that
mine
would force them to
automatically
vote
goes
though.
up or down.
it would hard confirm the butler if you did that. That's like
That's
butler
true.
voting after the
Well, I
master
guess
is kind
that's
of
true,
tricky.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like if Zach was alive, I'm much more okay with Zach raises his hand, Bloom raises his, and Zach puts his down.
Well,
That's fine. But Zach being
Jeff
dead is
reveals vote
gray
statuses when
area.
it has to
Well,
be
thank you,
done.
Zach, for allowing us to get rid of Taran at least.
Yeah, hey, that was for evil. We got
You got an
the
evil,
evil guy
yeah.
out.
We got an evil
Sure.
one.
I was worried that me advocating for like no we should burn that vote.
Yep, and now no one absolutely was like.
Also, the
I'm
fact
just
that Dwight,
in
like,
fairness
actually took the fact that Dwight actually took the dead vote for there, I was like, I think Taran's the imp, but no, he wasn't.
Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I
Bye.
think I have to end stream. I have somewhere to be in like an hour or so. But thank you guys a lot.
Thank you, Dwight. This
Appreciate
was
it.
Thanks, that was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
bye. It was
I'm
a great
glad y'all had
fun.
fun.
Congratulations, everybody.
Two great games, yeah.
Yes, thank you guys. Thanks for
All right.
joining in.
Okay,
Win rate
ta-ta.
100%, you know.
Congrats, Quinn.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're 1 for 2. Oh no, you're 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
Yeah.
2 for 2.
Omer told me to trust Zach, and then Derek, we talked, and you were like, Omer and Zach are agents of chaos. And I was like, what? Because Omer just told me that Zach is someone I can trust. And oh my gosh. You can only play like incompetent like once, so I think that was my one trump card, but
Well,
Yeah,
that still could have gone wrong. I think if you had killed Bloom there, it would have been a lot more difficult. So I was really hoping you had killed Sammy.
That was a really good kill.
Quinn, did you kill me on that round, or was that a mayor bounce?
He killed
Oh,
you.
I killed you.
He did. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You,
As soon as I died, I messaged Sammy. I was like, I think maybe Quinn might have tried to kill me.
He did say that to me.
I was going to be sus if he kept me in.
I also, it was the fact that she used the shot on you, and then it like cleaned you, and then I was like, what's the point of taking out the Slayer? Like maybe I just haven't played enough. But I was like, if I know what her superpower is, right? In theory, I don't see the value in killing her. If
The
she's
only
volunteering
the
for
only
block.
thing would have been that since she's like quote unquote confirmed good, she'd be able to vote every round, as opposed to if you killed her immediately, she could only vote once for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of evil will sometimes pretend to be Slayer too.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she wasn't confirmed for shit. Honestly.
Yeah.
She could have just been
She
lying.
could maybe use my own like.
She legitimately pulled me and Zach aside and said, "I'm Slayer. I'm only telling the two of you, and I'm taking my shot immediately." And then she left the room.
Valid.
Well, then Zach was like, "She doesn't usually do that."
Yeah, that was actually red sus to me, but honestly, the Liana Derek thing took my mind off of that whole part of it so much that I was like, I was snowed on that.
If we had actually gotten Zach to shoot Liana there, like, or to nominate Liana, everything falls into place more so.
Well, Zach.
Well, I think you then assume for sure that Zach is the drunk.
It would have been honestly worse, I think. Which is
Well, yeah, wait, what would have happened if I was poisoned and what?
the nom goes through like normal, and y'all just have to figure out which one of you is drunk, and then that falls on the outsiders too. I think it would have caused a lot more chaos if Zach had.
Dwight, who was my red herring?
Yeah.
It was
They were all
Derek.
red
1 second. Okay, we're good.
Oh, did you not have a red herring?
No. It was Derek. I
Oh.
was someone was pinging my Discord repeatedly.
Oh,
Thinking that I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Liana, could you go smack Booyah for me? Just on the head.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. All right. I'll go do that now. Bye-bye.
Film it.
All right. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up.
Yeah, thank you,
All right.
Dwight. This was
Thank
awesome.
you guys. Appreciate it.
All right, have a
see you
good.
guys.
Yeah, have a
I'm
good
sorry,
weekend,
Jofo.
everybody.
Yeah, you too. Fun playing with you all.
I came up with a great world. I'm very proud of
You
myself.
really
You
did.
did
And
a really
honestly,
good job giving the information.
like the more I've thought about it, the more unlucky you were, not only in that like you told me your role, but then even just the order of the checks, the fact that Quinn was the only person cleared post Omer was just like, it just worked out.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
No, it was good.
Big
It was
dog
a-
Zeke, you know? Come on now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I kind of like socially. I kind of believed both you guys. It's just that he had information and you'd had Butler.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And also,
So.
well, I had a weird read of Quinn because the only conversation I had with Quinn, he's like, I don't get information, and I was like, that's all you're gonna give me? I mean, he was able to shut up the entirety of the game, which was like what he needed to do, and was able to, to his point, like play up the like I'm keeping quiet because I don't know what I'm doing. So kudos and good job, supporting him. Even I'm surprised you guys didn't have a conversation once.
Nope. Yeah, I just I didn't want to. I felt like he was like being cleared mechanically, and I didn't want to I didn't want to mess him up in any way.
Right, or like make it seem like, okay, why are the two of them in a room?
Exactly, and I knew that there would eventually be sus on me, so yeah, I didn't want to associate myself.
That was smart, very smart. All right, you guys have a good weekend. Great job as always.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Whew. What a day. Those were some games. I mean, I wasn't kidding. Like, that went exactly as well as it could have. Like, even just down to the fact that, like, the two people that I was the most prone to poisoning were right next to me. And then they were the most useful roles to poison. And then Jofo, and then the other, I didn't mention this. The other luck, Jofo asked me my role, and I'm not prepared, and I stumbled a little bit. I did. There was a tell, and I was like, I just gave a tell, but it's fine because even if I get suspected, it's not the end of the world. But I stumbled a bit before I went soldier. That might also be the sort of thing that like it's helped that I've done that before when I'm good, but that one was genuine. That one was I was like, I just have to guess, and luckily nobody else was soldier. I felt like it's it's the most generic and safe role to guess into. And I was like, even if I get into conflict with somebody, like whatever. But it worked well, and then the first game was super interesting. So yeah, fun day. Thanks for hanging out. I will actually don't even, I'm realizing now, I don't think Puya has messaged me about Goose Goose tomorrow. But I probably won't be able to play anyway. So probably the day off tomorrow. Tastemakers on Monday. We've got another jet lag thing coming up. We've got Survivor on Wednesday. Wheel of Time is happening. We did preview podcasts for Last of Us and Andor, which are coming soon. We will be covering. And I talked about $1 Million Secret. You can check that out on the YouTube channel or on the Twitch VOD if you're here early enough and you prefer Twitch VOD for some reason. And I think that's it. But man, yeah, there's a lot going on. Big retrospective this week. That's true. Big Brother 14 coming. So that's a big one. I'm gonna try to not make it take forever. The times on these have been creeping up so much. But obviously, I mean, it's Big Brother 14, so there's a lot. And I know a ton about the season, so. Man, this is the thing. I feel bad. I feel bad when I succeed as a demon. This is the problem with these games, is that like you feel best when you don't succeed and still win. You know what I mean? My favorite wins are the ones where they did suspect me. They all suspected me, but I still hoodwinked them. You know what I mean? But when I get somebody to like, and not that like I think that Jofo was healthfully suspicious of me. It's just that like, and so that's, I mean, that makes it feel a little better, I think. But like, I think that genuinely it was just his info was bad. It was more so that he trusted his info than he trusted me, I think. But yeah, it just still feels. Ugh. I can't like stop the feeling. It's weird. Loved the Britney recap. Thank you. It was very fun. It probably feels a good thing that you feel bad about successfully gaslighting your friends. I mean, I would say yes, but honestly, I would say no. I would say like I don't think it's any kind of real indication of moral standing. Like honestly, let's get deep here. It's probably more so like I have trouble with it because I'm like imagining a scenario where it's me and I don't want it to happen to me. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that like having any kind of moral character in a game involving the game, like being like, oh, I don't like lying to people in a game. I don't think that means that you're a better person than somebody who does lie in the game in any regard. Main Girl, thank you for the 15th in a row. Especially because like, I mean, I've talked about this before, but like lying in a game is a tool for the people who, well, it's a tool in the game for anybody to use, but if nobody lied in a game, the win would always just go to the most powerful people. Lying is a tool for the outsiders, more so than it is for the people in power. And it behooves the people in power to reinforce the idea that lying is bad and that you're bad if you lie because it benefits them if people don't lie. And am I talking about these games or am I talking about real life? What? Yeah, just a game. Just a game. The real issue I have with games, like Blood on the Clocktower is fine because it's so quick, but like when you play longer games, for me at least, I just get so sucked in and locked in. It's like genuinely difficult. Like I honestly don't think I would ever go play Big Brother. Like even a for fun one that's like a week or something. I don't think I'm like mentally strong enough. Because like I've played these like 6-hour games before, and like the issue I have is that I can't help but be so focused and so locked in that it's like the entire world for me becomes the game. And honestly, I think like maybe part of Clocktower, how it works is that like I'm still kind of like discussing my thoughts with you guys and like running through my thought process, and it doesn't feel quite as like isolated. But like when you play a game completely by yourself, you're just so focused and locked in, and it becomes your entire world. And then it ends, and for me, it's like it's disorienting. It's like where like what like I have to like readjust to real life now. Which is, I think, an extremely small version of what these people who do play much longer games on TV feel when they come out of like a 100-day stint on Big Brother. Like, I cannot imagine how disorienting and displacing that feels. And on top of that, all of the fans and all of the drama. But like for that to just be your whole life for so long and then to shift into something else, it's a lot. Yeah, a lot of people struggle readjusting. Anyway, I still find the games fascinating, and I do enjoy playing them in very bite-sized bits. Jet lag? That's actually a good question. If I played something like jet lag, I think it would be honestly, it would be similar, but not as bad. Because like playing jet lag, I think would be more like going on vacation and then coming back home, which is also disorienting, but not in the same extreme, I think. Would I be Tom Scott levels of locked in? If I played jet lag, I feel like I would have to try to find a way to do some like social game engineering trickery. But then I feel like the audience wouldn't like that, so then I probably wouldn't do it. But I would think about a way to do it, and then I would choose not to do it. I've already thought of multiple ways that you could trick other teams, and they do that, but like it would be, yeah. Anyway, would I play The Amazing Race? I mean, yeah, I mean similarly, but I do think there's deception involved in The Amazing Race, to be honest. Like, okay, one of the ideas I would never do was like, as the guest, you can play up the fact that you like, oh, I don't know the rules, and like text something to the other team like, oh, can I just get a clarification on this? But then in that text, accidentally like reveal a piece of information that they'll be like, oh my god, Taran just accidentally, what a newbie, just accidentally gave us his location, but it would be fake information. But A, it probably wouldn't work, and B, I feel like it would be outside of the bounds of, I think taking advantage of, hey, I'm asking for help would not be chill. We raid Russ? Sure. What's the Switch name exactly? Also, I don't think they'd ever, for the record, I don't think that I'm actually a candidate to play Jetlag. DJ, of course. It'd be quite the downgrade to go from like Tom Scott, who's way smarter than me, way more famous than me, and way better than I would be at the game, to then go to me. All right, rating Russ. Say hi. And I'm gonna head out, but thanks for joining, and I hope you enjoyed the games today.